able to, if you are building a foundation and from the foundational level you cannot obey your principles and your laws, you do not even understand them, you don't even know them, you don't even have your charter, you don't have your bylaws, and you are not even making any time, how can you create a government without creating an education process? You don't educate yourself about your bylaw. You don't educate yourself about your charter. So why? Okay, what do you think you are doing? And you are telling Biafrans that you are building your system from the scratch. Other countries that they did the same thing. They even build their education. They set a standard for their education. They educate themselves about their law, about their constitution. They have their own cultural way that they are people were using to heal and cure themselves. They improved because of their education. They developed, and their people are all over the world recognized as scientists. So who is going to do all those ones for you? Before you talk now, you'll be mentioning America, you mention all these popular countries, but you are here to fight your freedom. When you talk about your freedom, every other thing follows. You have to set the standard from today. That you are laying the foundation, you have to lay a solidly and a rocky foundation. Very standard. So that tomorrow, when you look back to today, you'll be proud of yourself. Not that tomorrow you look back to today, the only thing after 50 years you were able to achieve is division, is fighting each other and calling each other sabo. And those people are saboteurs only because you say so. And only because they don't agree with what you agree with. And they become sabo to you. And you don't even have a voice, a decision of your own. You are not even a man of your own self. You are following a person. You are only aggrieved and pained and fighting other people simply because an individual you trusted and you believe in is fighting those people. Not because it is in your bylaw or it's part of what you're doing. Prime Minister is the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. When they asked him that question in court, he did not fail. He answered very well. He is not the president of USB or president of BRGIE. BRGIE doesn't have a president. It is not in the registered document of the system. And I want to correct one thing, one foul play that is playing out here. They said that the registration document was which word did they use again, Professor? Prof, are you there? Professor?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, what did
What was
Nkere did to the registration document
he
of
forged the
stock
document?
corporation?
He
But
forged the document,
there's something that you people,
amended in
okay,
his own
amended.
words.
Okay,
Amended.
thank you. I got that now.
Yeah.
Amended. I want to talk about this kind of amendment. When you are registering a government or a business like a government in exile, you don't amend. It is a history in the making. Even if somebody who is among the names of those who registered the government even committed crime and is being kicked out, you are not going to come back tomorrow and say that this person did not, his name was not among the people who registered the government again, because the first document, which is the original, the first produced document that produced that government, these were the names that registered the government. The statement, the paper is already there. Anything you change, people who have that old one, inside that old document, it is stated that so and so persons registered that corporation. So if you are amending it, okay, you are now saying, oh, these persons that registered this government before, they are no longer the ones that registered the government. from today, the government is now registered by this thing. Somebody looking at it was saying maybe the system collapsed before. Now they are registering. Or did Nkere think that the Biafran government has collapsed? So for the information of this sacked Isaiah Anyogun Nkere, he's been sacked. He's no longer part of BRGIE. If he had thought that BRGIE had collapsed, that's a very big lie. Except if you are indirectly telling us that you have something to do with the investigation that is going on with our PM. So you are not re-registering the government, the document. This is not a kind of document that you can say amend. It is not a document that has to do with any other thing. This is a registration. If you go,
University.
if you go to school to register
University.
yourself, yeah, Ife, Jokpa,
See, you see that thing that you just mentioned now? Hmm?
yeah,
I want you to connect it to when Bao Bao was on top of in the convention and said that he
mm,
dissolved Brgie. Hmm?
exactly.
Connect it to SAPM going to the Brigi document to change it. And don't forget, the question was asked to PM, the organization that he represents, and he said that he's the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic Government in exile.
Yes,
And Baba went up there and said that he dissolved it. Connect it together for you to know that, okay, SAPM and Baba Ngozi, you see both of them, they were targeting the same thing. But only God knows
exactly.
who sent them. Because if that Brigi is not there, and they ask PM, as he said that he represent Brigi, tell me what PM is going to say that this group is the people that are going to defend me as the people I represent. Just connect it together as you are speaking. Then you will know that these people they know exactly what they are doing.
Exactly.
The plan was destroy the Brigi before the question. That was the reason why CRC was doing everything to make sure that there will be no fight, because
Yes,
SAPM knows exactly what they are doing. And don't forget that time he already went to that document and he have already started changing it, so that if plan A from Bao Bao dissolving it
didn't work.
did not
His
work,
own will work.
then his own will work. Just
He's the
connect it
plan B.
so you will see plan A and plan B. That's what they have, both of them.
Thank you very much, Ife, for that connection. Because if you look at the whole game how it played out, you see that this sacked Isaiah Anyogun is the plan B. And the way they do it, for you to know that why they are able to use Biafrans to fight their personal individual fight, is because they understood each other. Because Nkere has mentioned before that he loved Ngozi Orabueze. He like Ngozi Orabueze, he does not have problem working with her. And Ngozi Orabueze has done, I mean, Nkere Anyogun Isaiah has done exactly what Madam Babao did. Ngozi. They first started, the both of them first, their fight they start with CRC. We were in the cabinet after this, people were in shock that this woman said that she's in charge. The next bombshell in that hearing that day was that she resolved herself, not CRC. But people get my shout. This woman set the government on fire. Everywhere was hell that day. People were removed. Everybody was muted. You need to thank God that that thing happened within. It would have been a very serious negative image. Because that was where, when people, many people, more, if people not call me more than 30, writing me, especially on X. How come you did not follow Ngozi Orabueze and so forth? Hey, I don't know how to explain my experience. And this guy now also do the same thing. They started their fight with CRC. And the way they came was very dangerous. Some people say that Ngozi is more clever than this guy. I'm not so sure. You know how they did it? They started attacking individuals inside CRC. And they had to use Sonny to start the fight. That makes it more dangerous because this guy has all the information and the details about the government because he's the Minister of Information. And none of us knew exactly what was going on. We were thinking everything would be resolved. Majority of the cabinet thought everything will be resolved. It happened like that sometimes, and at the end of the day, especially when PM is here, once they just call him PM get note of the information of what is going on. That thing will be put to rest. Everybody will follow it because it is one house. This guy attacked the CRC, went after a document and telling Biafra, Sonny is bold to open his mouth to talk about amendment. This guy is crazy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. We are talking about registration, removing signatories, removing the names of the people that did register the government. These people are the registrars. These people are the sole proprietors, the people who enabled the government, who created it. Their name is there as the you are the agent because the system need to have an address. That makes you the resident agent. A resident agent can be amended, but the fact that you are the first agent, that history will be there. It cannot be amended. It cannot be changed. That you are no longer, you were so and so time to so period, not the resident agent. From that period or that year to that year, from that time limit, you are the resident agent. Resident agent can be changed. Anybody can become a resident agent. But the people who register the government, you cannot change that history. You cannot come and say tomorrow, these people are no longer the people who register the government. So from today, it is, thank you. So from today, it's so and so person that registered the government. That is an obstruction of oneself. It's just that you blind, you use your hand to punch your eye while you are on high speed. That is what it means when you do that. The name of people who register the government can never ever be changed except if you destroy the organization and re-register the organization or the corporation or the government. That means the first, like when we went to Finland, we said that we went to restore Biafra because it was in existence. At some point in the ancient time, it was the identity of some certain people. And then at some point, it was a government. People had freedom for at least close to 3 years and some months. And then genocide happened. Then we were in Finland and we restored Biafra back to life. And that history, whether you like it or not, is being made also. If you go and check the history of Biafra from so time and so time, or you ask Google, does Biafra ever had a government? It will stipulate the time when the government of Biafra was created. The government of Biafra in exile and the government of Biafra in homeland. And what are the states? The system will tell you that Biafra has is confederating states. It will mention all the states for you because they are in the system. You cannot come and say, "Oh, we have removed the name of the people who created Biafran government. So from today, the people who create Biafran government has been changed to so and so people." No, because they are not, those people you are mentioning are not the one who registered the government. The people who registered the government are the people that their names appeared on the original document. It cannot be changed. Even if you remove the person from the government, the history still say that this person is a member or among those who registered the government. Even if the person is dead, you cannot change it, except if you have destroyed the government and register another government, or you break away from that government and register another government, but that will be a different document entirely. That will be a different history entirely, bearing you as the person who break away from the Biafran Republic government in exile that is registered by so name who appeared on this document to the one you break into now that you are establishing, and this you are making a new document. Anybody who leaves the Biafran Republic government in exile is making a different history entirely. It has nothing to do with amendment. It is not a law that or any ordinary document that you can amend. You cannot amend the registration. You cannot go to school and register and then come back again and say you want to amend, except if you tender a certificate, a proof to show that the name you bear before are no longer the name you bear. But however you change the name, you as a living organism being cannot be changed. You still remain the same person who registered for that exam or for that registration or however. So when Sonny is telling you about amendment, he is a liar and he's a deceit. He's deceiving you. He's obstructing your human intelligence as a person. He is defying you as a human being. He's nullifying you, and he is bringing you low. He's letting you down for him to tell you that a registration document of a government can be amended, and therefore the names of those people who registered that government can be removed, as well as their signatory, or even forging their signatory. These are theft, these are identity theft, these are crimes against federations of this planet. I get my point. So you think about it and tell me that the people who had registered the government, it appears today that from the history of today, they are no longer the one who registered the government. This name that Nkere and Sonia Akparawa and Elias is inserting are the people who now register the government. Where does that criminality happen? And then you will follow such thing. You will come and tell me that you are a professor, that you are a lecturer of what university or college. And I will tell those students to leave that school before you destroy them. Finish. Somebody is deranging you on a broad in Biafra. This level of corruption is happening. Koro. Son is telling you that a registration document is amended, and who gave him the authority? Who gave him the power of attorney? Who are those directors that allow them to do that? Who gave him their signature? Who gave Azai Anyogun the authorization to forge signatories and forge a solid document of Biafran government?
That man is a hardened criminal. Isaiah Nyongo is a hardened criminal. People are beginning to dig out everything about that so-called resident president. You understand? Be backed up by that hungry David Nana. People are using his video now to counter whatsoever he's trying to support. Supporting criminality in this broad daylight. That everybody have access to do any research and know what is going on in every city that you live. You understand? My brother, continue. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Pl-
Please, university, please add BRG to the topic, please. Very important. And also speak for the space, I beg. May you add BRGI. Please, thank you.
Now make I give them the co-host them Michael, make the help us do one. Make the help us do that one. Thank you very much, Ellen. Freedom.
University, let me support your comments. Yeah, let me support your submission. You know, good evening, dear friends, lovers of freedom. We thank you so much, and then we welcome you to today's space. I heard you when you were trying to compare Orabueze Fulani and Nkere's cleverness and smartness. But I can categorically tell you, Biafrans, there is no single atom of cleverness or intelligence or smartness with all their illicit actions. Their actions is just simply foolish, ignorant, self-interest, selfishness, self-destruct, or you call it self-destruction. They are literally, and what propels this kind of actions and behavior is most times is greediness. They have greed in them. That is something they want to do. Maybe sometimes it could be as a result of maybe somebody has agreed to pay them a certain amount of money, and sometimes it might not be that somebody wanted to pay them any amount of money. It might be for them to acquire something dubiously, in a deep way, or it could be, for example, sorry guys, it could be, for example, it could be, for example, somebody, somebody who, sorry guys, yeah, it could be, for example, somebody who ignorantly do not know what how much indictment that they're ignorantly indicting themselves, you know. So let's take it one after the other. For example, amendment of documents, Brgie documents or any company documents, you know. Yes, they said, somebody can amend a company document, but it has to be um, depending on the governing principles, or the governing, or what the bylaws says about a way an amendment can be done in a particular document. So
Freedom.
if
Freedom.
following, hello,
Freedom, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, yeah,
I think that, let me see if you can agree with me. I think that
yeah.
the CRC should come up with an official document, official statement, or even in the bylaw, where it states clearly a particular government, a particular document in the Biafran government, or a particular
No, no,
activity in
no, no.
Biafran government that is said to be
Go to my
confidential.
profile.
That is said to be confidential,
No,
so Biafrans can know that so and so boundary cannot be crossed, and it's stated clearly
university,
for people to let
university.
it
They,
be in
they
the
don't need
bylaw.
university. They don't need to come anywhere. Just go to my profile. A few of my posts today, I copied the bylaw where the bylaw, the governing document says it clearly. The process of amendment of documents in Brgie.
It identify a
It
particular document that is
says it
said
there. The
to be
problem is that
confidential.
sometimes they are, yeah,
We can hear you.
the bylaw says it. No. It didn't say it's confidential. It's not confidential. It's something that
Your voice is breaking and you are slow. You are a
you
little bit behind us.
know the board of directors have to have a
Can
meeting.
you drop and come back?
Oh, can you hear me now?
We can barely hear you.
Hello? Hello?
We can barely
Anybody hear
we
me?
can barely
I think Freedom has been trying
Can
to explain
you
to us that
go?
the network has been dealing with him. Freedom, your voice is
tell him to
breaking.
drop and
Okay.
come back.
Yeah.
I think you should just
Can,
drop and I'll
can you
send
hear
you the
me?
mic so you come. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Help us tell him.
Okay.
Freedom, can you speak?
Let me
Let's see
drop
if we
and come
can hear
back.
you.
Mm-hmm. I will bring you up immediately, Freedom. See, Mazage, you're saying something. Prof, Abis my network safe. I can't hear I can't hear Prof. Let me bring Freedom since we can hear Prof. Freedom, thank you so much. Your voice was breaking, so we couldn't hear you. We were, we were. I was saying that the 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 government should put it in the bylaw if they are modeling the bylaw or they are making the bylaw better. They should identify which of the activity or the documents in the government is highly confidential and cannot be tampered by ordinary person who doesn't have the clearance. So that way people will know. Maybe that will open the eyes of many people to actually understand that so part, so that people cannot come out and begin to call people names like accountability or trying to temper a confidential file. If that is what is going to court, this court that is hungry him or this prison that is hungry Azaya Nyogo, I think the government should, they should identify that place in the bylaw, put it there, model it in a way that is self-explanatory. It
No,
identifies
it's already there in the bylaw. It's already there.
I know I'm saying it because people are saying that
Not the university.
yeah, Professor.
Yeah, can you hear me? So I wanted to say something. According to what you're saying right now, yeah, if we should use another country as an example, let's just use a working country that has laws, like the United States now. The citizens of United States are not ignorant to the extent that they can't, you know, go online to check what what happens if you tamper with a document, like amending a document. And when I say citizens of the United States, I mean both the ones that are in their cabinets. They can't just say they want to go, amend the document, even with the fact that it's not written in their charter, you understand, or in their bylaws, because the United States have a law book that has different articles. So all these articles is there already. Everything is written there that so amendment must go through some certain persons before, you know, because it's going to be legal and constitutional. So if anyone is being ignorant and he goes to do contrary to this particular thing and probably forge a document and amend some documents without the due process, he or she knows that he's going to face the law. But I actually understand what you're trying to do. It could be something. It could be an option that they would add to, just so that the gullible people that are very, very, very um, gullible, because that's the best word I can use. There are people that are very gullible that they will say, oh, because they did not read it in this particular language, maybe Igbo language, or they did not see it in quote that this must not be this must be this. That is the reason why, they will just go and um, forge a document or fraudulently try to amend the document. Yeah, so um, I just want Biafrans to follow the same way um, civilized countries that uphold and respect their laws, follow. You understand? So there are different people inside the cabinet of, for example, now the United States, for example, the Netherlands, um, the Chinese government. The Chinese government can't just say they want to go and amend the law and then say that they are removing uh, this particular man called Jinping, or whoever their prime minister or their president or anybody that has this particular influence in the government. They cannot just say they want to remove their and their signature and their name on the document or alter the document as per amendment without certain people. And when I say certain people, people like the people that created that particular government, like for example of the BRGIE and BRGIE now. Our Prime Minister created the BRGIE and he is the Prime Minister of the BRGIE with the
Okay,
directors like
sorry, Mazid, okay, sorry to cut you in. Just I'm driving and I'm passing through like a lot of bad networking. You need to that boss. Can you click on that post and try and read what the Brigi bylaw says about document amendments? Yeah, can you read it for our people so that our people can actually hear exactly what how foolishness actions of Nkere is.
Let me try to read it.
registered agent. The name and address of the registered agent is provided in the articles of incorporation that were filed with the MD Secretary of State. The registered agent may only be changed by filling out the appropriate
Bylaws,
paperwork.
what the bylaws said about document amendments, what will happen?
Is that not what I'm reading? I thought you dropped it in the comment section. Or where did you drop it?
Yeah, what reading
Where
is
did you
He
drop it?
is
post, he
two
posted
articles there.
he posted it. Let me read it. He said that is it this one that start with president
In a
resident agent?
non-stock corporation, is it that one? Okay, yes, it's that one. I
Yes,
think
in a
so.
non-stop
Exactly. Yeah.
stock corp.
In a non-stock corporation, whether a president can unilaterally remove a member without a vote depends on the corporation's governing document. In a non-stock corporation, whether a president can unilaterally remove a member without a vote depends on the corporation's governing document. For example, the bylaws, articles of incorporation, and applicable
Mm,
state
mm.
law, and applicable state law. Generally, non-stock corporations operate under rules that prioritize member governance and removal of members often requires a formal process. Typically, the bylaws specify members, which may involve a vote by the board of directors, a membership vote, or other due process requirement. It's uncommon for a president to have unilateral authority to remove a member without any voting or approval process, as this could conflict with the democratic structure of most non stock corporations. State laws, such as those based on the Model Non-Profit Corporation Act. Yeah, so I think this is under a non stock corporation and it is self explanatory if you read it. The bylaws is what they are beating on, and in our bylaws, there's nothing as regards tampering with tampering or amend a document without due process of voting, and there's literally a process to go by removing a member, by putting a member. Everything has to be voted and approved. So yeah, Freedom, is your network okay now? Freedom is out. Freedom is out.
Yeah, he will be back, but let me explain that exactly. That all those things there had nothing to do with registration or the people who registered the government. What he said that can be amended is the bylaw can be amended by the board of directors, not the registration document, because the registration document has a name A registration document must have a name of individuals who registered that document. It may probably have personal information on the office where they registered it, because these individuals must have identity and address and contact. You understand? So it's not something that you can just wake up and say, oh, the people who registered Biafra Republic government in exile are no longer the people who registered it from today because a document has been amended. That does not exist. So you can amend a bylaw, board of directors can amend the bylaw. People, some body of this government of BRGIE like CRC and back can see and reach and make an amendment, and perhaps they will do it. The Ministry of Interior may be involved, and several other key people may be involved in order to do this, effectively. It's not something that you just wake up from nowhere and begin to amend because you want to hijack the government, because you want to take over the government, and you begin to remove people's name from the registration document. Nobody have told you that. Even you call it registration document. Is how do you registration is registration. A registration of anything has a formula. It has a form. They call it form. That form is a short form of formula. There is a formula. A formula is a method. In maths, we call it mathematic formula. The government, any registration office must have a formula where the step by step on how you can fill the form. And you don't just start filling form, you fill forms with the information provided on the form. It's like a questionnaire. You fill in the questions that are answered there. He asks you your name, you write it. He asks you your date of birth, you write it. He asks you your address, you write it. He asks you for your phone number, you write it. He asks for your email address, you write it. Then he asks you for the reason you are filling this form, you write it down there. This cannot be something. It's not something you just wake up from anywhere and change it. Changing it without authorization is criminality, is evil. Except the name that appear there, you provide an evidence of a date of birth or a certificate proving that this person no longer bear the name that he bear, and then you can put in the new name, but it must be that person. If you alter anything, except you said the person is dead, then if the person is dead, then that thing remains there permanently. You, as the second person or third person, cannot come and say that you are issuing a change or you are modeling anything. It does not happen. It cannot be. So you cannot come inside Biafra and begin to do corruption and expect people to be stupid. You post the charter, the particular page that benefits you or that try to help you to win, to gain relevance, and begin to sabotage people, begin to deceive people. We cannot be that very stupid. You've been, because they are there. Sometimes if they are writing, they will be writing, you should obey your own law. Look at the criminal telling somebody to obey law. You are even just defiling the law. Which part of the bylaw and which part of the charter that gives you the authorization to steal a cabinet member, say signatory? Who give you the power? Who the hell do you think you are for you to alter the registration document of BRGIE? These are hardened criminals. These are very wicked criminals. These are evil seeds. And you must not follow them to do their evil. because if you follow them to do their evil, Chukwukikabiama said that you will take part in their punishment. There is no place in the law, there is nothing on earth that is giving Nkere, Azaya Nyogun, expelled, sacked Azaya Nyogun, aka Nkere. There is no part of the bylaw or the charter that allows him or allows anybody to separate from the government or to break away or to try to take the government or to say that the person is the president of the DPM of USB or anything. That thing does not exist. Anybody in, doesn't matter if it's Nkere or it's Madam Baba, Ngozi, Orabueze, they are all committing crime against the people of Biafra. Freedom, you back. Yeah, I think you've lost Ife. He might be driving. Freedom, can you hear us? Fortunately. Or is it coming from my side? Choice, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. University, I can hear you.
Thank you. Thank you. I think that we should start by giving out the mic, and the Biafrans request for mic can come and talk to us. Remember that we learn from you. Yes, we learn from you, and your voice, your wisdom is a lot. So as we learn every day, we get better in what we do, especially from Freedom. And it shows Global Television. Onyovo was very, very interesting yesterday. So I admire you people. So request for Mike and Master K. I would like to bring Helen if she's not busy. If we've
Yeah, can I just say something very quick?
Global Choice was here before you chose Global.
Okay.
So chose Global, you have the mic. After you, we go to Worry Sister, and we can hear Freedom. So we will go to Egbebero before we go to Evan. Evan, you actually came last, right? So I saw you when you came.
I know they talk long. I want to just make some few points, less than 1 minute before, and I go down.
And you have to ask choice.
Okay. Can I speak?
Choice Global, can he speak? Okay, Evan, go ahead. Seems like choice is not there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, University. Thank you for opening the space. Thank you, Professor Engineer Mazdike. Thank you for giving me the mic. What I want to say is that this issue of Nkere criminality, aka Azaya Anyogo, is something that he himself knows that he has done. It's a fraud. He himself know. So the only thing he is doing now is just for him to be collecting money and continue doing what he is doing. He cannot go to anywhere. He cannot go to any court to do anything. He knows. So what we have to do now before the CRC will decide to sue him, because BRGIE is one. There is only one BRGIE. It cannot be two. And the original BRGIE is there. If you go to our PM, if you go to his page now, that website that is in the PM page, that is the original BRGIE. When you click that website, it's there on our PM page. It will take you to the original BRGIE. Now, if he is not a criminal, and if he know that he has the right, that he is the rightful person that is in the BRGIE, why did he go and open a new website? Why didn't he take the matter to court immediately and claim his right that he is the legitimate BRGIE? Now he has went to open. He has gone and opened another website, open everything almost similar, which is fake. That is another fraud because the website you open is almost the same thing with the original website. So what he is doing now is, that he's a criminal and there is no way he can take anybody to court for what, because that he has committed a crime. So he just want to continue to be committing to defraud our people with their money. That is the only thing he's interested in. He's not going to do nothing. If we think that Nkere is going to sue anybody to court, we are just wasting our time. We will never do it. As long as he's getting his money every week, that is only what he is interested in. So we don't know when our CRC and the people, governing council, Biafra governing council court. So what we have to do now is the area of education, so that we begin to educate our people and let them know that Nkere is a criminal and a resident agent is not the same as president. That because that is what they are using to deceive many of our people, that a resident agent is the same as president. So we need education every day as we come to space. Those through our training means we can begin to educate our people before the law will take effect, because we don't know when they are going to take, because the matter must surely end up in court. Because if there is no way the BRGI can be two, it must be only one BRGI, and it must be have only one office. Although maybe they are still waiting because our PM, according to the finish, that the conclusion of his case is September 1st. September 1st is very close. Maybe that is the reason they are still waiting. But I know that the only thing that will end this issue, it must be in court, because the BRGI cannot be two. It is only one BRGI. It's either it's the original, and the original is there. It is clear. Everybody know the original BRGI. So the resident agent does not have any right to change the registration document, or to remove any directors or add directors without the consent of the directors. And the directors that are there at the first registration, at the point of registration, is the CRC chairman, which is Ima Madwabun, then our PM with one other person. So the other person, I don't know where that person, but the person that we know right now is this our CRC chairman. He is still there, and he have all the power. It's like the CRC chairman Ima Madwabun don't know the power that he have on this. As long as the PM is not here, he is the next person that have the power to just carry this criminal Nkere and throw him inside court for criminal and fraud. You don't even know what he is doing, because Nkere is not a director.
Mazi Evin, I thought you were on space yesterday when we explained this. Why will you come again and say he doesn't know what he's doing? I told you that there are things that are being done. Don't come here to try to, drop advices like and say that he doesn't know what he's doing, or there's nothing that is happening. Raphael came to explain everything. I explained everything. You were here when our lovely sister Adaneji was trying to, you know, pour out her heart, and we gave her everything. It's not that people are not doing anything. There are things that are being done. For the reason you are not hearing some things, it doesn't mean that those things that are being done are not they are not being done. You understand? So just listen, try to listen. And Raphael yesterday, our acting information minister, said that hands are on deck, and it takes a process. It takes a whole process. It's not something that we are just going to rush. We are still in the month of July. We've not even gotten to August yet. So a lot of things are being done. I'm going to unmute and you continue.
Uh, Okay, you moved again before. Can I speak now? Am I being heard? Hello? Am I coming now? It's Mass Decay.
Yes, yes, Evans, go on.
Okay,
We can
okay.
hear you.
What I was just trying to say is this. Where I put the word. What I'm trying to say is this. The CRC, CRC chairman, Imam Abu, he have too much power to if not, I don't even know at the first place why they didn't exercise the power he have at the first place that allowed this Nkere to come to this extent and start misbehaving. Because if you go to research and check all this things, you will discover that he don't have any power as a resident agent to do anything in that document, in the non-stock corporation. So the corporation have directors. As long as he's not part of the directors, he don't have the power to do any changes without the consent of the directors the directors that are there. So for him to be doing changes and say, yes, I remove this one, I remove, he even say remove the directors. Who is he to remove a director of a company? You a resident agent.
A
So
liar to remove landlord from his house.
so so that is the thing. What I'm trying to say now is this: this man, he just want to continue to be collecting money. Nothing. He's not going to do anything again. No. What we continue that as far he has created his own website, he will continue from there. If he have the mind of going legal, he shouldn't have created a new website. Should have take it legal immediately. So for him to go and create a new website, which means he has broke out of the original BRGIE, and the original BRGIE, the website is there. And everybody know that the PM is the prime minister of the original BRGIE. And if you go to the PM page now, you will still see that original website in his page. And when you click it, it will take you to the website of BRGIE. So the one he has created is fake, which means it's another crime against him. So just what we have to do now, well, sense and stop following all these criminals just to defraud them in the name of BRGIE, because he's not a member anymore. He has been sacked. So he has created his own breakaway. Breakaway. When the Ngozi own is he registered his own. But him now, he want to continue to use this one because he's a registered agent. While he has broken away from the original corporation. So there is nothing we can do right now than educate so that people will stop following him and his criminal group, because they are just deceiving our people in the name of BRGIE. They have the bylaw. The bylaw is there. And even in the bylaw, he was among the people that adopt the bylaw that before any changes should be made. There were three people that were the main people in that bylaw. If you read it, him, the CRC chairman, with Dr. Ruby Nadi. And the bylaw said, before any changes will be made, that two-third majority, two-third of majority votes, we agree. Now, who agree with him before he's doing any changes? Let's put the bylaw aside. Let's talk about the registration document. He's ordinary a resident. He don't have the power to remove anybody. So for this reason alone, he has committed fraud by opening a new website against BRGIE, because he's still using the name BRGIE in the new website. So that's just what I want to contribute for now. That he don't have nothing. He's not going to sue anybody. He's not going to do nothing. He will just be continue and doing it fraud for as long as it lasts. For him to be collecting people money that he cannot give account to anybody. Only him is in charge of the money. Only him knows how much he collect and how much what he's using it to do. Nobody know. And the people following him, they say they are in a corporation or in a government. The government that only Nkere is everything. So The only thing we will continue the education so that many people will get sense. Not anybody telling you. You go to Google, you make research, ask Google, can a resident agent also be a president? Okay. If you want to be like one question I ask, I said, can a resident agent also be a director? Then I say it depends on the law of the company, of the organization, and the bylaw, but there are process. If you are a registered agent and the directors and the organization decide to add you as one of the director, it is a collective something, and you will go through the process, then they will add you as one of the director. You can hold two posts as a registered agent, but as it stand today, you have not been given position to become a director. You still remain only resident as agent. That is what you are as it stand today, as far as that document is concerned. And before you can become one of the director, there are process that the board of directors, they will sit down and decide and vote. Can we add this person as part of the director of this organization? Then if the vote and you meet the criteria, then they can add you to the board of directors as to be people that will be governing the organization. But as it stand now, you are still on only he has only one thing, which is resident agent, nothing more than that again. So with this alone, and he don't have the power to put himself as a director without the board of directors of that organization. So for him calling himself president, calling himself what this is fraud. Is fraud, and it is clear. It's very simple for anybody to understand this criminality of Nkere. You don't need too much education. You don't need to go to Google, open it, begin ask Google question. Google will give you all the answer you need. Go to the BRG bylaw that was adopted. He himself was among the people that adopted the bylaw. Read the bylaw all through. Ask them, conclude for yourself and know whether what Nkere is doing is not criminality and fraud. Then if you know that it's criminality and fraud, why are you still following him? This is common sense. So are you the mic here? Thank you.
Yes, so thank you so much, our lovely brother Evan, for that lovely submission. And you made lots of sense in your submission, what you said. This guy, we all know that he's a fraud, he's a big time fraud, and he's not backing down at all. That is why he came alive from space yesterday to come and shout that we should leave him alone. Oh my god, this guy said, leave me alone. Oh boy,
He said leave me alone because he's feeling the heat. The heat is the
yeah,
Oku
we
Diova.
don't see that scrotum. That scrotum, right? We all for that to pramo.
Oku Diova now here.
Uncle
Biafra, am I
Jehovah,
being hard?
he's feeling the heat. He's feeling the heat, my
Oh,
brother.
God.
He's feeling the heat. You want to
Master
say
K, can you
something,
hear
brother?
me?
Yes, I can hear you, my brother.
Please let me see if I can, this place now. I think there is a little bit of network here. So I'm doing a very long drive today, almost 2 hours drive, but some part of the motorways, the network cuts out. Please, if you can give me a thumbs up, if you can't hear what I'm saying, then I can just shut my mouth up instead of carried on. Um, Nkere is a pure criminal, I mean, all these actions you are seeing right now, you know, sometimes it's because the reason I'm laughing about them is like sometimes I'm thinking, what is really going on in his brain and the brains of his followers? I don't know what is going on with them in their brains, and you can hear them. I don't just talk is the one that always knock it down. Everybody should go on there, you know, go the
Freedom,
bylaw, go and read the
freedom,
bylaw, But he himself
freedom. Can you hear
have
me?
not even
Freedom, freedom. Can you
the
hear me?
bylaw himself. And can you hear me?
You're really breaking. The break is so bad that I can't even hear you. It's always breaking every 2 seconds. We would hear you for 1 second, and the next 2, 3 seconds we don't hear you. So it's really, really bad, freedom. I don't know. Probably when you get to a more stable area where the connection is very great. If it is that you're using Starlink now, I think this Elon Musk Starlink is one of the best network. Even if you're inside the plane, you'll be able to do one or two things. But local networks is really, really unstable. And please just try to get to a very stable place, and you'll be able to talk. Thank you, my brother. We love you whenever you speak, and we just want to listen to you. So yeah, thank you so much, my brother. And also, Evan spoke a lot about this criminal. He made a point, a very, very valid point, when he mentioned that if the criminal Isaiah Anyogu really, is doing the right thing and is for the government, he should have just gone to sue the government as for the reason that uh, the website was changed and it was fraudulent and this and that. He should have just gone to just go and file a court case, and they'll call some persons involved uh in that particular changing of the things that he claims. And at the end of the day, they would settle everything in court. But what did he do? The criminal went to go and clone websites. Who clones a website
Uh,
if not criminals?
for him to go and open another website, that already disqualified him that he's not the original owner or the original person in BRGIE. That's another evidence against
Yeah,
him. The guy don't even have
yeah,
common sense. He don't even know what he's
yeah,
doing.
yeah. So yes, like yeah, exactly. Evan, for that fact of him going to go clone the BRGI website, just the same way the Orabuseriki woman, that criminal went to clone a website, grabbed the details of so it tried to swindle people. She grabbed um the details of our website, every front end and back end. That is the same way this criminal. If I tell you guys that you should mention similarities of the two criminals that have broken away,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, Nkere own is worse than Ngozi own because Ngozi went and registered a new corporation. He didn't use
yeah,
BRGIE. So
yeah,
Nkere own is worse. You see, that's why Ngozi is even different from but BRGI have the
yeah,
right to sue Ngozi or to put Ngozi to where it belongs. BRGI have the power because Ngozi is using the property of BRGIE. But this Nkere
yeah.
own now is worse than
It,
Ngozi own.
Nkere just wants to hijack. He wants to hijack. When they say that someone wants to hijack, it means you want to grab something from the owner. The owner is still in the possession of what he created, but he just wants to carry it, and this is pure stealing. When you want to steal, someone is taking ice cream. He made an ice cream from scratch, or he made a popcorn from scratch, and now he wants to sit down and balance and watch Netflix and eat his popcorn. But somebody just came to drag the popcorn, kick him out of the seat, and want to watch the Netflix and eat the popcorn. This is just what Ogekere wants to do. A total fraud. And we know from his records that he's a hardened criminal. So, as regards the website change, this guy, particularly He single-handedly changed the website. And before he changed the website, he showed patterns of fraud by bringing a PayPal email address, and also a Zelle email address, or Zelle email address, and giving it to Biafrans that they should go pay money. The other Yahoo boy, at the side, in the name of the ex-information minister Anibiet Achibong Aparawa Soni, that one had to do a detailed explanation of video on how to create a PayPal, add email, add this, add that, and fund your account, and then send money to the email address that they created. When I say these people are, they think they are just very smart criminals. Although they are, they prove to be smart criminals, but it's not everyone that they are that particular criminal smartness is going to work on. It doesn't work on genuine people. Like, we won't see patterns of fraud, patterns of criminality, and just overlook it. You understand? And all these things played in real time this month, just this month of July, although months, it has been coming from old months since I think the plan has been trying to put in place since January, February, but they decided to unleash the unleashable this particular month of July. And that was the reason why I said this July has felt to me, July felt like 3 months in one because of what we have been trying to tackle as regards beating down the propaganda. And we are really doing well. We are really doing well. I must say, yes, we are really, really doing well. And a lot of hands are on deck as regards beating and cutting the propaganda of the criminal Isaiah Anyogo and the criminal, sorry, Sonny, the ex-information minister. So all of these things are what has been done by them. Like I said, from the PayPal, that was the first. They used the PayPal to buy time to divert um, the funding of Biafrans to their own personal accounts, and then they had to bring up a new cloned new cloned website. These are what criminals do. These are the patterns of criminals, and we are seeing it. We are seeing it, and at the end of the day, like our acting information minister said, we are going to take these people to what? To jail. At the end of the day, we are going to take them to jail. All the process is going smoothly. I'll just tell you guys for this fact. Everything is going, and at the end of the day, you're just going to see, you're just going to see a cut someone. There'll be video coverage so that you will know that some things are going down. There'll be video coverage, and those video coverage will be said on the media. Different media platforms are going to carry it, and at the end of the day, this is our BRGI. The way our BRGI will get respected. From respect, then I think we'll be internationally recognized. We'll force people to recognize us. Our recognition is going to take a very genuine process. You understand? When we deal with our saboteurs, to me, the way I'm seeing it, while we are going to deal with those saboteurs, is going to give us an image in the public that this government are really, really trying, you know, they are really trying not to break that legitimacy that our prime minister has, given to the um, creation of the BRGI. Our prime minister has given a legitimate image, and this image is what we are using to seek for recognition. No criminal will come and dent our image whatsoever. On no ground will someone just come and say he wants to try some criminal activities. At the end of the day, trust me, we will succeed and we are going to win. That is the reason why this criminal called Azaya Anyogo
Master
said he
K,
was doing
please
an emergency
let me
broadcast
say
just
something,
to
guys.
shout and tell people that genuine Biafrans that they should leave him
Please let me
alone.
say something.
You know,
Can
telling telling
Master
genuine
K,
people
can you
that
hear
they should
me?
leave him alone is really funny to me. It's very, very, very funny.
Master K, can you
And
hear me?
at the end of the day, I promise you, we are going to win. Where is
Master
Borishita
K, can you
tumbling
hear
down?
me?
Is someone speaking?
Can you hear Ekwensu, Mazda K? Can you hear Ekwensu?
I know this one. Make I drop
Mazaki,
him. Make I drop him, bring him back.
I
I know the
say,
year Quincy. Hey Quincy, accept the mic so you come up. I know they hear you. Try to come up. Try to come up.
Mazaki,
can you hear me?
Yeah, if I hear you. I can hear you, Quincy now.
you
Yeah, I
remember
just
this
want
thing? Remember this post that there was a post we read yesterday
the thing. Wait, let me just say this.
before the video, and he was saying that they should stop giving like a fake hope that Biafra is here, Biafra is here. Is it not the same thing that he still saying yesterday? Biafra is here, Biafra is here. When you have not even take
Biafra is here, but he's doing criminal
one community,
activities.
well, community is too much. 2 rooms, you have not even take over 2 rooms. You're shouting that Biafra is here.
The thing I want to say is this ex APM man, he has a lot of baggage. Anybody that is he's threatening that he's gonna sue that person is a big lie, and he cannot because he himself he has questions to answer.
200%, I support that. He cannot sue anybody.
So, and wait, I'll come back because I want to say something, but I have to take care of something real quick. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Okay, okay. Yes, just like Ife said, we can never sue anybody. This criminal, he would literally be scared of going to
Mazaki,
any court,
Mazaki,
saying he want to go and sue.
Mazaki,
Yeah, I can hear you, Ife.
he can't sue anybody. He
With all
can't.
his criminal record, they will tell him, how
You
will
see that man?
someone with
You
73
see that man? Eh?
criminal record
That
go
man,
and sue somebody?
can't sue anybody. There is even something that some of you we know self. You'll be shocked. It can't sue anybody. All those things is just noise. All those is just noise.
It's
Okay,
gaslight, yeah.
just to put fear on people. Nothing else. Nothing. So when you hear they will sue this one, they will sue this one. People that are following him don't know that they cannot sue anybody because even Baba own, it is because he have no choice. You understand? He's not the one. It was Brigi that sued Baba, not him. Because for him, he never wanted them to sue Baba. He never wanted. He refused. So is that one that is going to come out and tell me that he want to sue anybody? He can't even sue cockroach. So when you hear him saying he will do this one, he will do this is just talk to put fear in you people's. Nobody should be afraid of anything. Nobody, don't be afraid of anything. He can't sue anybody. He can't. Mark this thing I'm telling you. He can't sue anybody. How can you sue somebody when your own is too much? If they punch anywhere, everywhere we bust. You say you want to sue. Sue with under which government? He's not a member of Brigi. Know it today. He is not a member of Brigi. So all these things you see him making noise, don't use our logo, don't use our. He is not a member.
He has no logo. He has no link. He has nothing as far as Brgie is concerned. He's a coup plotter, the head of coup plotter. He is the number one. When Bao Bao tried her own and failed, SAPM was the second option they have. And himself now failed too. But the only thing that he did, let me tell you, if I'm a judge, right now, I want to judge SAPM. Eh? At least number one, he forging Dr. Ruby's signature. It's a crime. Number one crime. Removing the director is another crime. Without consulting anybody. Two, adding NS name is another crime. Because it's like we'll start judging that man so that he will know whenever he want to speak, he will know that the people that he's speaking with, the people that he's threatening, they knows everything that he's doing. The games that he has been playing, let him know that we are aware of everything. Even the ones that is using the so-called lobbies, the things they are doing, everything, we are aware of them. Okay? When you hear them saying we are going to do this or we are going to Baba, they are not going to do anything, nothing. Let me talk about nothing. They can't.
People that are afraid that we're gonna sue them
I
very
said
soon.
they
Abeg,
can't
forget
do
that one. They are the
anything.
ones afraid.
They can't.
They know this man has gone wrong.
See,
they know. They are all aware.
changing,
You think they don't know?
changing that document. If you start counting, at least 6 or 7 charges only for this document alone. He knows that for him, his own crime is not something that we can come here and start discussing. He knows where he's going. So when you see him, the only reason why he's saying this is because he knows some of our people always afraid. But this one now, SPM already meet heavy trailers that have already blocked the road. He can't do nothing. Forget about this threat.
He just want to buy time. He's not going to sue
He
anybody. He
can't.
just want to buy time to be collecting more money. That's
For
what that's
sure,
the only thing
he
he want to
can't do
do.
anything.
Nothing
That is
more.
why he's focusing on this paper. His direct account. Have you seen any government that is operating with somebody individual account?
Ife,
Yes.
Ife, mention one person he can sue.
He sue who?
Biarujai.
Sue who?
Biarujai. Who is he going
The
to
one
sue?
that is afraid of Brgie now. He's afraid of Brgie now. Forget about all this social media noise.
If let me tell you something. You know what? Do you know the reason why Sonia Karawa changed his capture on his move official minister of information? It's because of BRGIE. He's
BRGI,
afraid
yes,
also.
now because he's no longer a
Sonia
member.
Karawa is also afraid. He changed it to freedom media for freedom something instead of official page of information minister of BRGIE. He's also afraid.
Yes, because he's no longer. Yes, the reason is because he's no longer a member of Brigi. And when they were sacked, even those lawyers they are talking about, they get the copy of their sack. You understand? So themselves, they know that they are no longer a member of Brigi. So all these things you are just hearing, all this shout and all this noise, is only on social media looking for a way to deceive these people so that they can pay more money. Apart from that, there is nothing. Nothing. They are not a member. They are not a member. If they do anything now, they will face Brgie. So they know. You see them running up and down now, giving order. Don't use this things again. No, don't do this one. No, don't do this one. Before 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, are they giving this order that they are giving today?
At the end, the money they are collecting is going to vomit everything
When the
when the
time
law will
comes,
catch up with him.
they are going to face those ones.
He will vomit everything. Okay, Kedasoni
If
Akbarawa.
you remember, yes,
Criminals. They are yes
I think
order.
the day before yesterday or
Criminals.
yesterday, I said, if care is not taken, some people will still go down with them. When the case starts, some of them that you are seeing
Exactly.
today,
Exactly.
some of them. That is
You
why
don't.
if you are there, if you are there following and support they are doing, you must be very, very careful. Because
If who your line
yes,
of thought first, you now see that the accountability they are talking about is coming back to hit them now. Because when the time come, I hope that the government keep record of all the contribution and all the donation that has been made every weekend, every Saturday. The account is
Airspace have already taken note now. What
mhm.
happens to Soni Akbarawa's
Exactly, including the ones that
handle?
were made on X, including the ones that were made
Uh-huh.
on Space. Those
Yes,
those
now.
records are there.
Airspace is taking note,
So,
taking
so a
record.
time will come where he has to give account how what he used those money for, because he has broken out of the government. He has been sacked based on all these irregularities. So he has so many. The accountability will actually come to hit them on the face if they are not careful.
yes, that is why you see them today now. As you see them now, as you are seeing them now, they are running up and down. Forget about what you are seeing on social media. I'm telling you that these people are no longer sleeping because they know that what they are doing, hmm, they are committing more crimes because they are using the name of Brigi, which they are no longer a member. So anything they are doing now in the name of Brigi, they are committing more crimes.
Exactly. Yeah.
They knows very well, but the people that are following them, shouting on social media, they don't know anything about what is going on. They are only deceiving
Do
them.
you know
Their
what?
target now
Do you know
their
what?
target is how much they can get more before everything will
Exactly.
start. They know now.
Uh-huh. So they will see to at least forward their case. No problem. Do you know what is going on that I'm seeing in this our struggle? It is like now, like APC. Once they are on your side, your sins are forgiven. Do you understand? If not, people like David Nana, is he not aware of these crimes that Ogekere and Sonny Akbarawa has committed? They are aware. But because they have the sentiment for them, they are supporting them. The likes of David Nana is turning law
Helen
upside down.
Peters, let,
Very soon.
let me tell you what is going on now. You see, Brigi, everything is coming back to normal structure. How government is supposed to function. And the sabus and the betrayers in this movement, they are now going out one after the other. See, in the absence of PM, the people that they have planted inside this brigade to destroy everything that we have been doing, they are now coming out one by one. We are now knowing them. As they are going out now, the real people that are going to fight for this freedom and get their eh, are the ones that you are going to see now. They are going to be few, not crowd, not crowd at all. The sabos among us now, they are now coming out one by one. And once they are out, the structure and everything will stand as a normal government, the way government operate, and you will see things will change. That is
Professor, clap for him
going.
again. Uh-huh.
Did
That is
you
where we are
people
going now.
hear his academic highness? What his explanation of what Nkere did and registration? Did any of you hear?
Yes,
I was
so
He-
I was
That
hearing
exactly.
it
one
about
is
that matter,
Yesterday,
sir,
Can you
but
when
hear
that
me?
I wish
one
somebody
is
can play it for me
that
because
one
honestly,
is that
after
one
he spoke like
somebody
that,
should
you
play it
know,
for
he's
us. Eh?
the
oh,
academic
ezigbote
fool.
onye ochie azụrụ azụ. Ọ ga-emeri
Academic
na ya
fool. He
ezigbote
knows nothing.
that one knows nothing.
And I'm happy
That's
that
why he has come out to destroy
Dr.
himself again.
Ruby Nadi
You
came to
see,
debunk
there's
him and
something that
made a
I've
fool
noticed
of
now.
him.
People,
That man is a anwụrụma and smoker. Onye anwụrụma na smoker. Ọ na-ese ajọ siga. Ọ na-anwụ mmanya ka a drunkard. Even Nati in the masquerade is better than him. So he has nothing to offer. All these people are stomach infrastructure. He sounds like somebody who is paid. You understand? Because I don't understand how, even in that, I tell you, go and look at that Andrew Kenwiwa, the record he posted about this ex-APM. On that his record, he says that this man is a resident agent. It has the list of businesses he has opened and closed and everything. You understand? And Brgie is one as a resident agent. How the resident agent turned president overnight? That's what the bunch of nincompoops and vagabonds are not asking themselves. The thing that is even upsetting me is the slap on the Biafran people. Because if I can remember vividly, on the 28th of February 2022, that was when the Prime Minister, our second Pope, officially assumed as the spokesperson of the Biafran people before he became elected as the Prime Minister. Because on that 28th of February 2022 was when the DOS vote of no confidence and they defunct. Everything was done online. The records are there. It was done online. So this man slept, wake up one morning while the PM was still here with us. And he gave the Biafran people a big slap because the PM is not PM by his own self. It's we that sent him that message. We gave him that mandate. And overnight, this one that has no mandate, you understand, removed PM and made himself president. There's nothing like president in our charter or in our bylaws. And the next month, before you know it, PM was called in. So if people cannot read the handwritings on the wall, then I don't know what else they need to see again before they can understand. And just according to the bylaw, it's saying even according to the law of the state of Maryland, even according to the U.S. federal law, as a non-stock corporation, nobody is allowed to remove anything unilaterally. There has to be a vote. So what is it that these people don't understand? The only thing they keep telling is accountability, this, coup plot. But they are not talking about that registration. They are not talking about the document, which is the found document of Brgie, or what you see as Brgie today. They are not talking about all those things because they want to remove the people's mind. If not that we are here hitting on it, they will not be, they would have forgotten that thing. You have men and women supposed to be reasoning with their senses, but instead they are reasoning with their ass because they were never genuine. So, and the worst thing is even on that Kenwiwa post, one of his records there say he's been on probation before. So anything he does now will become a Judea because I'm not going on probation. Anything he does now, they hold him. So all this one is threatening people. Issue sue. You understand? Should go and sue people. Let us then we'll know the ground of the lawsuit. We'll know how what the ground of the lawsuit is. Because these people think that you will just come and intimidate people. And all that money that they are donating there, they will account for it. He will account for it. He will explain which corporation is using to take all those money. Overnight, somebody just wake up and change a document. A document of over, if not, okay, even if we don't want to use the whole population of Biafra, over 50 million people that voted in the self-referendum. Overnight, you just took the document and just change it. And he keep changing. He's still changing it till today. And people that have sense say he's the resident agent. So therefore, he can change it. What a shame. I'm sorry for who no sorry for now. Because you people are a bunch of non-entities with demented brains.
Chukwumede, can you hear me? Yeah,
Are they,
Can't you
okay.
put to
Eh,
allow
Allow
you don't know that.
Rita to speak first.
Yeah, let's hear Paco.
Please.
Uh,
Rita Alex, yeah, go ahead. Where did you go, Rita Alex?
I've been here.
Rita has
I've
been
been
with
here.
us now. Is she
I've been
speaking?
here every day. But I've been on the quiet side anyway. Um,
Okay.
Okay,
you know,
I've not heard an answer. Is she
the
speaking?
genesis of our problem is that we've been lumped together with
University, is she
other tribes
speaking?
in Nigeria, and as such, our consciousness has been
Can anybody
eroded.
hear me? Okay, University, please bring me down from the coast and bring me back up. I think I am having a glitch. Just take me down and bring me back up, okay?
As I can go verify your account. David and near bet is coming for your account.
Shall I
Go verify.
continue?
please, please continue, sorry.
So I was saying that our consciousness has been eroded by the quality of Nigerians' life. And before it can be, our brain will be reset. It will take a long period of time. And I think Onyendu said it at one point, because I mean we have been lumped together. You cannot really physically separate Biafra from Nigeria. So it is that impunity that happens there that it affects everybody. The morality, there's no more morality. When we were young, myself, when we were growing up in Nigeria, in Biafra land, we had a very good education. Morality was taught and practiced. People are taught to respect people. People are taught not to tell lies, not to cheat. And in those days, I remember if you're walking on the street and you see some money, you get a stick and put it there, keep it there. Whoever owns it will come and pick it up. We don't take things that don't belong to us. But I mean, after the war, things changed with a mixture of Orishi from Fulani, from Yoruba, from everywhere, mixed up. Now, the school is no longer morals in the school. Even the religious people, they also tell lies at this particular time. They also, some of them swindle as well. So it's really difficult for us to say that whiter than white and whiter than snow, although some of us are trying to be that, who have had some training in discipline in the but majority of our people are here for some one thing or the other. Some, when if you don't call Biafra, you don't get money from YouTube or from X. So some of them set up Biafra just to make money, oblivious of what our people are suffering. They are killing our people, they are attacking them, they're, you know, it's really, really unforgivable what some of us who call ourselves Biafrans are doing. And so I link it with Mr. Ogechukwu Nkere. He is what he is showing us is highest impunity. I'll do it and you can't do nothing. He opened up his own personal account, and Sonny Akbarawa was sharing it and teaching people how to pay money into that. And you're not paying that money to help give our students to fight for our liberation, but you are keeping it for your personal use. There's lack of morality there. I mean, as I will say, he is a hardened criminal. I will say, if he's been to jail several times and out, what do you think? He's hardened. He will say to himself, highest, I will go back to jail and eventually come out. So there's nothing there that, you know. So that's the reason. But I would suppose now that he is suffering from insomnia, because these other ones, David Nana, academic kindness, Akbarawa Sonny, all these ones giving him, propping him up and giving him support. They are not there on the bed with him at night. He can't sleep. I can envisage that. So so, so that's what I think. And for Sonny, I went into X and the people were saying our honorable Sonny Akbarawa, the X blocked his handle and they want them to open it. I say honorable, he said dishonorable. Dishonorable X, uh, 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 what do I call him now? He's
Misinformation minister.
dishonorable misinformation minister. Is dishonorable. There's nothing honor in him. He has no honor, no grace. He has no dignity. I thought Sonny was saying a while ago, he was saying, why is it that all this sabotage is coming from the Igbos? And I thought he was honest, not knowing that he had done the highest sabotage, because he was the person that ran out first to start shouting, wolf, wolf, because they wanted to scatter the whole thing. That's why they were shouting first, not going to sit down to in-house and solve the problem. It is really appalling what is happening to us. And sometimes I feel like there is no need continuing this fight, because it's very overwhelming and it's very disheartening that when we reach at some particular point, everything scatters and we go back to square one. But I said, on hindsight, I said, if evil men are there doing evil and the rightful people, righteous people, keep quiet, then the evil will continue to thrive. That's why I said I will give it a shot at this again. Because how many times? 3 times. This one, he said he sued Baobab, but I don't. I think Baobab knows his secret. That's why Baobab, you saw him saying criminal Elias, criminal Dabiri, criminal Ogenkeran group. She knows what is happening. That's why she was calling those people criminals. Even the Elias is a criminal as well. If he can connive with that criminal and support him, when you are supporting a criminal, you are a criminal as well, no matter how much sentiment you want to show. You see, a criminal. There's one of our sisters who is in the media. I said to her, you going with Nkere. I say it's a criminal. And I believe anybody following criminal is a criminal. And she blocked me. Yeah, I said the truth. You can't use your head to think. And even common sense, even some of our parents that didn't go to school, when you bring certain things, they can analyze and say, this is this. These ones are brainless, they follow. He's our APM. We love him. We love him. He gave us house in Baltimore. He said, how many of you, the one they call Obi Chicago. So how many of you can give the house for us to use?
Obviously, obviously.
Yeah,
APM, their ex APM is bigger Odogu than PM.
she's just a foolish woman. They are all
That
foolish. I
they
regard
call
them
bigger
as
Odogu.
people who have no brains. They have no logic. And our education system has caused this as well. Education system in our back home does not think, they don't teach reasoning, critical thinking. But then I am saying our forefathers, they didn't go to Western education. They didn't get Western education, but they can think critically. They can common sense. That's what we are known for. But these present ones has got no common sense, no brains. Once you give them anything, they swallow it hook, line, and sinker. You write something on YouTube, they get it and say, this person said it on YouTube. Why don't you analyze it? Anybody can say anything in YouTube, but you must have the common sense to decipher which one is truth and which is not. Like one of my friends, she was saying to me, she knows Simon Ekpa, that Simon was worked with Wagner. He was army with the Wagner, and then he drove the plane for Olusegun Obasanjo. I said, Simon was born 1985. When did Olusegun Obasanjo? 1978. So was Simon 2 years or 3 years to drive plane? He said, but it's written in the YouTube. I say you use your brain. YouTube can write, people can write anything, but it's up to you to try to find out what is truth there. You could go to your Grok or go to Google to type in and ask such questions, whether such things exist. There's some of us don't have brain at all. Once you say jump, is there how high can I jump? So this is the reason this we are encountering these difficulties. Now and again, somebody will come and I don't know. The other thing I'm thinking is that in our own system of upbringing and our own system of whatever, whether formal or informal education, are not like the West. The West, though some of them are crooked, some of them are crooks, some of them are cheaters, are criminals, but they do it in such a way that they will still help the society. In our own case, we take the things, we are criminals, and we appropriate all the goods of the nation and leave the community in tatters, leave them impoverished. This is the difference between us and the West. And until we learn to start thinking communal, we have to think of communal, the good of other people. That's what leadership is all about. You're not thinking of yourself as a leader, you have the power to lord it over others. To be a leader, you have to be a servant, you have to be humble. We have to emulate Nelson Mandela's characteristics of legendary leadership. So, this is what is the problem with us, because if we
What happened to her? Oh, is it my network?
can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Proceed.
Yeah, my phone, somebody was calling my phone, sorry. So, what I was thinking is that we that have come out now to stand on the path of truth, we have to stand firm. We have to stand firm and not waver, and we have to be consistent, because consistency wins the race. If we come, like, I like the fact that we come to space on a regular basis to tell the world the truth, to tell our people the truth. Some of them may not believe, but eventually, if we continue, they will see some light at the end of the tunnel. They will see some reason to say that these people are really wrong, because there's nothing else they say they have to offer except accountability, accountability. There's no other topic. Accountability. So, I pray that we stand strong. And I pray that this be the last as well again that we will separate. And I don't know. Our people are just weak when it comes to money. This man takes him so angry, and he never gave to the our students to use in accomplishing the task we send them. And then everybody is quiet. He himself is quiet. He's not saying anything. I was worried myself. He says nothing. He doesn't address Biafrans. When he comes, he can't string two sentences together. He's not a smart criminal. If he's a smart criminal, there's a way he will do it and won't be detected as such. But this one is a mugu. He doesn't have brains. So anyway, I'm happy that he's doing what he's doing. And again, do you know he also changed our address? Our address is no longer in um, Baltimore. Van Van Vam showed it last night. He's put our address after changing all the alterations he did there. He now put the address somewhere else with a name, another name, not his name. So I don't know what he's on about. Whether I know he has hijacked, but I'm sure CRC and co they are up to speed. Anyway, I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Yes,
Richard Alex.
1 minute. Thank you very much, Alex. The address was changed, but it's still in Baltimore. But they changed the address to from the former address to another address, but still in Baltimore with one name.
One Ugandan name or something.
Can be Jen Lemon. So let him continue everything that he's doing. We are watching him.
So does it mean that office has been moved away from that place? Is that what he's telling us?
That's what it means. It's no longer in that particular
Definitely.
place.
With our properties and everything.
So he have not returned
If
the
you if
properties
you
of.
if you if you go to their post
God.
now, that is what they are posting now. They have started posting the building because of the
Ah,
address. Yes, that is what they are sharing now. Because they talk about the changing of this address. It's in the document.
So David
No,
Nana that likes to ask questions. You see question now he kept
no,
silent.
this ones leave this thing. My brother, forget about these people when you talk about asking question. All of them now, their mouth, they have sealed their mouth all from beginning to the end. They can no longer say anything again, you know. But when they see
which
PM,
means
they will be
our people are really gullible. Ah,
yes now.
God.
It's not difficult to know when you see people. I was even surprised to see some of them. There are some people that I never know that this is the kind of mind they
This
are,
one, they beyond gullible. Oh.
you know.
This
So
one is
some of
beyond
them,
gullible.
this same man that is doing this thing now, they never ask themselves. See,
They know
this
what
man,
they are
this
doing.
man, one, you know what I was explaining before when your university was speaking. See, they never that is all this attack was directed to PM when the investigation was going on. Because for Baobab to come out and say that he dissolved Brigi, the cabinet, means that when they want to
She
ask PM,
dissolved PM.
no, she's trying to let them know, let the Finnish people know that PM, that the people that he claimed that he said that he's representing, that they are not, they are no longer, that organization is no longer working. You understand? Because PM made it clear in the court that is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. So if this woman now say that he have already dissolved it, means that what PM is saying is not true. That was the first plan. But when he
And
failed,
that the people are not with him.
yes, when she failed, then the second option was this one that SAPM is doing, because he have already started it even before. He have already started changing the document, because when they go back to that place now and check and see that because he already changed it and make himself the president. So now the president is bigger than the prime minister. President is bigger than prime minister.
Of course, yeah.
So when they go there, because when they go there now and check the document, they will now see that see, when you see CRC, you see CRC, when you see them, greet them, because you don't know what these people, you don't know what they did. If not because of them, these people wanted to throw sand on PM's face, trying to tell the Finnish people that PM, there is no organization that is representing. But they failed completely, and that is the reason why they are doing everything to see how they will bring CRC down. But because there are people who know what they want, who know that this freedom is very important to our people, who knows the rule of law. If not because of these people, Bao and SAPM wanted to destroy everything. See, let me tell you, according to that convention, they were trying to put up a fight in that convention. And the plan was, once there is fight in Finland, means that what they are saying, that PM is leading a violent group, that they will not confirm it in Finland. You don't know what these people in this cabinet, these people they are attacking today with the CRC,
They
you don't
wanted
know
to
what they
justify
saved.
their plan in Finland.
You don't know what these people saved.
Yeah,
They were
you're very right. You're very right.
they were controlling
It,
everything,
that's
trying
why.
to make sure that there will be no fight, because they wanted to
That's
make
why they
to
need
tell Finland that
to.
truly that PM is really a violent group. You guys don't know what happened. No?
That's
The
why
the
they have
the
to.
the way they planned it, Ngozi will provoke the APM. Then APM will now attack Ngozi. Then who are supporting that, thinking that he protecting the government, will now support him, and then there will be a group there, and it will be a violent something. This could have
Ife
been
is very
very
right.
damaging.
And the
And
thing is,
Professor
Ife is
Chioma,
very right
may
in
yeah,
his
God
yeah.
bless
analysis,
Professor
though.
Chioma
You need
for
to
what she
thank.
did.
You need to thank Professor Choma. Number one, Professor Choma made sure, because just as if I said, they wanted to make that thing look like our PM is leading a violent group by causing chaos. Also, they wanted to discredit the validity of the analysis of the referendum, so that when the time comes for that document to be used on the international, it will not, like, they just want to make it look like it has no credibility. That's why that woman changed. She claimed she changed it from 29th, from the second to 29th. And another reason why they put it in that 29th is why she so claimed that she's quick to declare on the 29th, because the zoo is going to release our supreme leader for him to come to Finland and disrupt it. You understand? The
If the zoo
actual
release Onyandu, is it not a good thing?
is a good thing now, but the actual reason
Then
why
why
she
did she
the
want to stop
actual
it?
see the actual reason why she did that thing on the 29th is, number one, to kill the momentum, of that convention, because
Which she almost achieved.
yeah, because everybody's looking forward to the
to the second now. But look at the observation that I saw there is on that first day, the crowd was massive. You understand? After this woman claimed she was declared on the 29th, it's like the people that were supposed to come on the 30th, first, like the crowd just kind of kept reducing. You understand? It kept reducing. You can even hear from some people, this declaration is surprising. Me, I already know because I already know she was going to do that nonsense. Because if you see the way this woman was just, hey, man, Biafran, people need to thank, you see, Professor Choma, you see, our chair, Honorable Imam Madabu, Dr. Bryson, all these people, you need to thank them because these people, even Honorable Obi, these people made sure that everything that the PM labored so hard for, they make sure that it was never destroyed. Because as she's wanting to kill the momentum, she also wanted to cause chaos so that there will be fights. And there were already people there. I think that they were already like decoys there. There were like, once the whole thing explodes, those ones will even intensify it. Because there were like strange people there that were like, they were waiting for standby for the chaos to explode so that them can put more fuel on it. But all those things, you understand? Because the way she wanted to bring that thing up is she's the surrogate. And you have this other guy in Finland, that one that has all of a sudden become deaf and dumb. But he's the main orchestrator. You understand? The main orchestrator in everything that was supporting that woman. So what she wanted to do is, if they refuse her from declaring that thing on the 29th, then the chaos will burst out. And the people that they have rented, the agents that they have kept there, will intensify the whole thing. And aside from that, Professor Chioma and Dr. Bryson and Honorable Obi, these people, even the CRC chairman, these people were wise, they were smart enough to let the woman just feel herself to declare what she wants to declare. You understand? You can declare, you can proclaim something on the mouth. But once that document is not exercised, it's just a mere declaration. You understand? So Dr. Bryson read the declaration document and pronounced it that the Biafra was declared on the 2nd of December, which is upholding the legacy of the PM. And aside from that, what actually backs that declaration, which was the referendum, the analysis, because that woman didn't want them to analyze that document. She said that they would just declare it, then later they can analyze the document after the convention and announce it in the public. They want it to be done on that event. But Professor Choma and Honorable Obi made sure that on that second, because this is what was supposed to happen. The referendum was supposed to close on the 29th of no, it was supposed to close on the 28th of November. Mm? They were going to need like 2 days to analyze the third phase of the referendum because it was a first phase, second phase, and a third phase. That's that. So they were supposed to analyze the third phase, which is after analyzing the third phase the other day to compile the first, second, and third together to have an exact number. You understand? So it is with that compilation they will announce all the referendum with the bar chart and everything, people that have voted, everything and all that. Then before they will now announce the declaration of Biafra. But if you listen clearly on that first day, she said, "Oh no, that they want to do it because Nigeria is planning to disrupt it and they plan to release MNK." So everything was planned out, you understand, to operate smoothly. But these people came there to disrupt. But thank God, thank you God today for people like Professor Choma, Dr. Bryson, you understand, and even the so-called ex-APM. In as much as he had his own evil plan, Chukwokike used him to do his will because he came on that stage on the second. I was shouting. Biafra was declared on the 2nd of December. You understand? Thinking that he is playing along, but he doesn't know that the Most High was using him to achieve the purpose for which that event was going on for. So everything they try to do, from the disruption to the chaos to the discredibility and everything, they all failed. They failed woefully. They failed woefully. So it is as all these things is playing out because as everything is going on, they're exposing themselves and they're also removing themselves. The one I'm even pitching is that MID. MID that was carrying coat of ham. He carried coat of ham. Oh. He doesn't know that that coat of ham he carried is spiritual. But today, he is lying, deceiving people, giving people lies to believe. And when the punishment will start, you when the punishment will start, they should not complain. No, they should be ready for that punishment. Because I don't understand how you claim to be he says the most educated in Europe. And you don't understand the difference between board of directors, resident agents, and their scope of limitation. You don't know all those things. So to me, I'm just grateful, you understand, to the Most High because the prophecy of our supreme leader is coming to pass. The one of our prime minister is coming to pass. At the end of the day, we will be victorious. I know we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot, but at the end of the day, we'll be victorious. So we should just stand our ground and continue to do what we are doing. We should continue doing what we are doing because every of their plan has hit brick wall. And it will continue to hit brick wall. It will continue to hit brick wall. So I just say let me throw that out there. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Yeah. Okay.
Ekwensu. Yeah, Mazaki. You can
Yeah,
still
yeah. I
go
just
ahead.
wanted to add to the thing that you were saying because you were really making a lot of sense. Dissecting all those things that you were saying about the process that they are taking. From the president, before you know it. See, on a normal day, the hierarchy of a government, the president comes before uh, the it comes before after it comes after the prime minister. So the president hierarchy is higher than the prime minister's one. And at the end of the day, like they said, they have said that they are strategically doing things with the words of Elias. They are strategically doing things, and those strategical things that they are doing is to scatter the structure of the BRGI. At the end of the day, um, uh, obviously they are rushing, they are rushing, they are rushing. We didn't know that. We didn't know that this their nonsense propaganda about U.S. talks is going to come as soon as the before the end of the 8 month. You understand?
And another question I want to ask is, they claim that their misinformation minister, the information minister, he was posting a video of a building, and he said that they claim that they changed the address of Brigi, but this is the building of Brigi. Yes, you people changed the address, but address and building, is it the same thing? Building is a structure, address is a location. I don't understand why these people cannot think. They can change the address, but yet still be showing you guys the old buildings. I don't understand why these people are not using their common sense. They have changed the address. Go on Google Map. You understand? Go on Google Map and put that particular address, and go on Google Image. Zoom it. You will see it's a different location of the address they put and where the building that they are showing you. All these things is things people should do to find out the truth. But it's obvious they are all compromised. You understand? They're very compromised. So what can we say? Well, this sister, we never hear your voice. So
I'm here. Oh. I was just waiting for you people to finish. Thank you. Thank you, University and Prof. Thank you. Ife has gone down. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my sister Helen. Common sense is not common. Common sense is not common. The stupid man knows that our Pope number 2 asked him to go back. He went to the Pope, spoke to the Pope. The Pope said, go back to them. He went. That is when he said, Pope, they have sacked me. Oh. They sacked me. Pope said, go to the CROC. When he came back to CROC, he now said, I heard my name. You people were calling my name. I was not invited to this meeting. He was saying all those bullshit. Meanwhile, Pope number 2 said, go and meet them for reconciliation. But because of pride and greed, made him to say no. Instead of me to go and meet these people, I would rather go to jail. He's willing to go to jail. That is why he's going now to form his own, to change everything changeable to his own agreement to himself, because he wants to be the leader. He knows what he did, and he knows what Pope number 2 told him. He knows, and they know what they are doing. Both of them knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Like my brother was saying, there were so many chaos that it was so obvious that the house was not together. It was very obvious, unless you are not in that arena. It's obvious. Even to the extent that my brother and my sister, those Va and Adadirama, they almost put their leg in one trouser. Almost. They almost fought. There were so many chaos on that place. But I give it to Professor Shoma. She's a woman indeed. She's a woman. Let's put it that way. When Oyendu said until women join, it's person like Professor Shoma, because she did her best to coordinate everything. But these two criminals that know what they were doing, they were just using our heads to rub ground. Like we are nobody. We don't know what was going on. You understand? When the night came back and they saw that Baba have changed, opened our own organization, they asked this guy to go and sue her. They asked her to go and sue her. Do you know what this criminal said? This criminal, this ex-convict, I don't call him SAPM because it's not. This criminal said, if we are living in the clouds house, don't throw stone. That is what he said. He said, when you are living in the glass house, you don't throw stone. Please, you both should ask this criminal, this ex-convict, who is living in the glass house and who is throwing stone. Because you people were birds of the same feather. So you don't want to go to court because he will come back to haunt you. Okay, instead of me to do that, I would rather create a chaos and let me go out. Let me just go and relax and do my own thing. If I can manage to convince this dog forerunner eater, if I can convince him, Adajeroma, he couldn't. That's why he cannot forgive her. He cannot forgive her because he did a lot to convince that lady, but that lady refused. That is why he can never forgive Adajeroma. That it will be difficult for him to forgive Adajeroma because he has a plan. He has a plan. The same thing, he could not convince our information minister now because he is our information minister. Nobody can drag the post with him now. He couldn't. But the only person he was able to convince this forerunner eater. And that one managed to convince all his. Who is doing thumbs down? Did they worry you? Why are you doing thumbs down? Are you not hearing me? Or what I'm saying is wrong? Did they worry you? I mean, did they worry your mama when they born you? You know? So he's a criminal and he's a born criminal. That's why he knows that he has so many cases in the court. And if this lady knows about him, that this lady have so many things on him, so why would I want up to today that he said he has served this lady a court this thing? Can he show us where they said you should sue? Can you show us the paper that you've used to sue her? Criminal. Because to me, I don't think you have a name. Your name is ex-convict. Ex-convict. That if you are a clean person, let God judge you. If he let God judge us, you are not clean. God can never judge us. You are not clean. You are dirty. You are a filthy human being. You change the document. You put somebody else's name. And these people that are following him, what is his name again? David Nana. David Nana. Like I told you, that I love you because of your question. I don't know you. We've not met before. But because of the reasonable questions, the hard question that you ask, even to PM, how come you say nobody gave you money, right? So who verify your account? Don't don't come to my DN to come and ask me. You say you're going to go to your page or your brokers. You want to go and talk about it. Please talk about it. And I told you, talk about the document. I told you, talk about the document. Oh, because he registered it. Who told you he was the one that registered it? He's changed it because he was there. Our is not in America. Because he registered, it means is the owner. Was his name there before? Why are they giving you old documents and you are running with it? You are playing gamble with it. You are gambling your destiny, your freedom. And you are asking me that I stood for 3 months when it comes to Madam Bao Bao. Why did I quick to run to this side? Because I can see. I don't know where to go when both them were standing together because both of them were the same feathers. That's why it took me time to come and join you people. And you can see God just made it happen in that same month for me to run. So I don't have to blink because I knew both of them were the same thing. Many people ran away because of both of them. Okay, David? That is exactly what happened. That is why I stood away. And I'm on the right path without being told. I can tell that I'm on the. Then my heart was so heavy. I was complaining to my sister. I said, you are still there? I said, both of them are the same. I just can't. She said, if I don't fight, who will fight for the freedom? That was what she was telling me. I said, but both of them are the same. There's no difference. That is why he cannot throw stone. That is why he told a liar that, oh, don't do no investigation. Don't carry out no check. Let's start from the new ones. Who are the new ones you are going to start? I'm COVID-19 with our bishop number 2. So are you going to start from where? When did you come in? You deceive our number 2 that you have so much money. You deceive our number 2 that you are the one lending. Gullible as he is, he believes you. He believed you. Same way, the very week or month, Onyendu talked about the DOS people. I call them POS. The day he talked about them, you must obey this. This is this person. You must obey ostrich neck. You must obey bucket belly. You must obey this. If you don't obey them, which means you are not Biafrans or you are not in the struggle. Da. Our Oyendu said all those things. That same month, they kidnapped him because they were pushing him to come out to talk about them so that everybody will believe in them and follow them. Exactly what this criminal did to our PM. Why did our PM brought this guy out for us to know that is the finance minister? Do we have to know about him? Do we? We don't have to know. But this greedy soul, ex-convict, this ex-convict, push and drag our bishop number 2. You must announce me. You must announce me. The Bao, they know her because PM has been asking her to do so many things. And she has been doing it. So person like that lady did what he did now. It's understandable because she was very close to him. But this man that came from nowhere, and he knew that he's a ex-convict, a criminal, a thief, a 419. You want to go your way to our bishop's heart, and he believes you that you are the one lending biggie money. Meanwhile, it was the other way around. When you give somebody money, you will say, "Oh, I gave this person too." When you give this some money, "Oh, I gave this person too." David Nana, I'm not saying individual gave you money, but do you want to swear that you have not taken any money from the criminal ex-convicts? Are you going to swear that you use your money to verify your account? Or Stella? Or the rest of you people? Are you? You people knew that you people have fallen. You people went for money. I'm sorry to say. You can say you of all people. I'm fighting for my freedom, my dear. You want to fight with your freedom with back road, back corner, that you don't want to say the truth anymore. The truth is glaring at you to your eyes. The truth is right in your face. But right now, you know why? You are scared of saying it because the truth is like a sword. It pierces people's hearts. Truth is like a sword. So you don't want to go near the truth because you don't want to get your heart pierced. You know the truth. Address and a building. Nobody said they have changed the building. They have changed the address. And that name that he put there, have you asked him, like I asked you, have you, or all of you put together that are screaming at the other side? Have you people, because they blindfold your eyes, you don't see anything. All you people see there now, all of you, just like you said to me, all of you, you are all money for money. But is it Biafran's money that you're supposed to be looking for, or looking for a way to siphon? David Nana, after Sonny Akparawa is you. That is how I see it. I'm telling you, after Sonny Akparawa, it's you. It's you. Our bishop always answer your question. No matter how many questions you will throw at him, he will answer you. He will. Because he look at you as a very intelligent man. What happened? What happened? That your intelligence is gone? You just blind your eyes from the truth? That you are telling me that I stayed 3 months with Baba, didn't come out. Why now I'm jumping out? Is that the question? Is that the question I'm supposed to be asking the okay criminal? The criminal, the 419, the ex-convict. Is that the question you're supposed to be asking him? What happened? You are telling me he's the one that did this, the register of the company. So what? So what? Because it's in Maryland. Were there not protocols? Were there not names there before? There were names. And he forged somebody's signature. Is that one not big enough for you? All you lords. All you lords. Is that not big deal? That hang on a minute. Why is this changing his? Why is this changing everybody's taking everybody's out? Oh, he did it when PM was around. So he has so much in his plate that he could not even remember to say, oh, because the document is with him. The document is with him. If not that we have the original copy now, what could have happened? So if you know that you are telling me that I should follow the government, of course I'm with the government right now. The government is the COS. So who is the government that you have right now with you and this criminal? Who are they? Who are the government? Is it those irats on the space? That's Obikere K. Is she? Or who? Who? Or is the one in India? Mazi, what they call him. I can't remember his name. Who are the government that you are following now? That you think I'm not following? Tell me. I want to know their name. When you come to your space again or your program, please mention them. Or you can DM me again like you used to do. My brother, you disappoint me. The way you feel I disappointed you, you too, you disappointed me. You disappointed me. I so much believe in you. But you know what? They say a child that you put on your back, a little child that you put on your back, and you are walking in the market, you don't trust that child because he might take somebody's banana and eat it. When the person come, you will say, "No, my daughter didn't take it, or my child did not take it." You can't vouch. So I cannot vouch for you right now. Likewise, you cannot vouch for me. But you people should sit down and think like proper human being. Think like real adults. Because you people make me feel you people are just childish. You make me feel as if you people are just chewed for milk. You are just crying for milk. You don't want to be strong. You want easy way to go. You don't want to fight. You are just looking for easy way out. Easy way out. And you're not asking yourself, why is your so-called information minister changing his name? Why? He has opened a new one. You can still put information minister there. Why is he not doing that? Because he's no longer with Brgie, right? All of una go suffer. Una go suffer. When suffer go come, so una go find cry and no go see cry. Hellfire they wait for una. Okay, Nkere now 40 years he go stay. 40 years. There's no two ways about it. He's going to stay there for 40 years. Because the law of Maryland, we know it already. And we are not, our CROC, they are not this criminal ex-convict. They are not. When he said he's going to sue Bao Bao, he didn't. But I know with my hand on my chest, I bet, like my brother would say, I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, they are going to sue this ex-convict. He will be sued because he has committed treason, abomination. I don't think that guy is Biafran. That is why when he changed the address, the name that is written there, I don't think that name is a Biafran name. And you people are not asking questions. So which means you people have your own uh, government. You people have your own laws now. So you people should leave us the hell alone, like our Bishop will say, leave us the head alone. You people should just concentrate. Like my sister Ellie said, the gullible one that gives you your money, their money, I pity them. I pity una where they give am money because una money na in pocket they enter. The money they do nothing. Our principal for back home when they do the when they write it, when they make the zoo they shake. The principal when they give them better woto when they make the Nigeria they turn the head they find our bishop they go so that one don't come at come to say penny no dey reach in hand. He no dey get anything. He not get biro. He not get paper. He not get anything. Sugarcane, nothing. He say sugarcane himself he not get. So I'm gonna ask this hooligan, this criminal, this ex-convict of 1,700 cases when he get for court. Where the money they go? Who person pocket the money they enter? Why did they cancel their own account and they try to place and say now other people make them report the account when make they cancel them? When you lie too much, S go cancel your account. Very soon, that one when he talks he be lawyer. Meanwhile, he be child minder. Very soon they go cancel your account because they go they follow you. All of they build on a brain on lies. That anything what they tell on them, they do. Anything, just like the POS at that time, they told their Iranians, don't go to that program, but just be fighting them. Just be just sign anything they brought, just go there and dismantle it. Make it turn as if it's a lie. Exactly what you want to do. So why is history repeating himself? Biafrans, why? Una go allow history to repeat itself that you people cannot think. You people are prolonging this our struggle. You people are prolonging Biafra not to come because we know that Oyondu gave birth to so many of himself, and our Obato gave birth to so many of himself. So many. So why do you have to follow this Nikompu Bontrowe? This woman in Papa na Fulani, Mama na Igbo, and you think it's a proper Biafra? No. Him and the Baobab, they know themselves. I'm telling you, not be joke. They know themselves. So Biafrans, Mokona they ask question. Not about because of say we small for year. No, we are with the government. The CROC, now there we deal with. The people when you get brain, the people when you get faculty, the people when you go fit stand, you go read you from your inside to your outside, you go read you. People that have sense of critical thinking. Now we they follow. Our Opato mistake when he put the government together. Whether they are 58, they all voted for they bashed him. They still bashed him. Not that he's worthy, he's capable. It's not David Dinana. You know that this guy is not capable. You know that. And you know in your heart that is Sonia Akbarawa that is writing the script for this guy to come and stand. We put the script in his front and read it from. You know that. You know that. And you want us to follow you people blindly for this season I did so. Say who die? Who die? Where I go follow now blindly? I know the truth. That's why I'm here. I know the truth. And I will always go by the truth. You know, waste me time for me to follow the truth because it be like lights. It go shine. All of una go prison. Una when they support this person. Una go fall and go prison. As they spend 40 years, una go they spend on our own way they go give una. Una when you know. Una when you know. Una go know. If they never give una money, for the sake say they verify on our account, una don't shop money be that. Because no be that money they take the verify account. Una don't chop money be that. So make una prepare. You think our CROC, you think they are fools? Una think say e be like Nkere when they fear to go sue Madam Babao. The next thing you go talk, you say, don't throw stone when you are living in a grass house. So, una when they there, so una they throw stone. Una not fit throw stone because all of una they live for glass house. Una not fit throw stone. Una not fit. But I'm throwing stone because I know say my glass house on day, so you no go break because now the truth. Now they take build that. That's why we are here together. Now the truth. That's why this struggle will never die. You people thought you've won on what people were doing. You people thought you've won. Oh, you've won up at Obi. Oh, there is no need. We don't win there. Well, Sonia Akbarawa is very strong. Everybody knows him. Oh, he's next to Effiong. Damn you for you to say he's next to Effiong. Damn you. I don't want to use the F word here. All you people are just delusional. They're the warrior on our brain. We're gonna go psychiatric. We're gonna go meet a Bao, make it give an injection. Make it give an injection or sleeping tablets. Sleep very well and wake up and get to the right side of the boat. Because all of you right now, you are blind, carried away because of money. Carried away because of money. When Gowon said, "Oh, if I knew that they love money." Now, they talk about. Now the people need love money. See what money if you do now. See what money do POS. See what money do POS and increase them. The same thing that they do on us so. The same thing that they do on now. Thunder go fire anybody they call my name unjustly. Thunder go fire and the Holy Ghost go destroy now. If I call my name anywhere I carry my name go. Now face go appear. On our children face go appear. And they go poke them. Anywhere I carry my name, go say, what is it that they cause this bloody damn criminal? If it's not a criminal, then who is he? Damn criminal. And they don't they teach you now how to do criminalities. Now they do them. They turn white to black. They turn the truth to lies. Una not fit stand gidigba like Biafrans. that is bold and strong. You people cannot do that. Una fall like better like banana when it's soft. Fall like better like plantain when it's sour. Una not fit stand as a man behind Oyedu. None of you could stand. What a shame. Follow this ex-convict, this criminal without no name, criminal without no soul, criminal without no background. Use you are going to jail. Ex-convict, you are going to jail. Jail, 40 years they wait for you. You mark it and see. You think our bishop will not come out? All the gang up and the Nkere waka and cook what all of una do, you go fall back to una head. You go fall back. Whether you change the address or not, we are going to do the same. Not be only United for Maryland. And not be only you there for America. There are some, if they cannot do it in America, they want to do it in UK. I'm willing to bring my house. I'm willing to bring my house. Not be address. Anywhere. Than to go build our foundation. A whole foundation of Biggie. Put up for this criminal hands. Say I provide the house. The house when you take, if not turn, I ain't get the house when you get Kudukere. House when you go down play for 1 to take buy. House when you go down do people to take do if at all. Because na so line I follow na mad. They know one that they talk through again. Me to that sour on a mat together there. I hear my mic, Jerry. Thank you very much. God bless you for giving me this mic. I'm here. Thank you. Is anybody there? I can't hear anybody, or am I talking to myself?
We did here. But I did do some little thing for posting for as regards posting things on the jumbotron and posting on my
Sister
profile.
Eileen said he has a
Yeah.
tape to play. So Sister
Information,
Eileen, you can
acting
play the
information
tape.
minister.
Sister
I
Eileen,
just
play the tape.
accepted you. Honorable Raphael, you can unmute yourself and talk to us.
My people, I greet you now. I greet you now. Now, well done. Oh, thank you for all you guys are doing. Thank you so much. Well, this sister, you go check your this thing, your WhatsApp. I send you some message. Thank you so much, everyone. I greet you, university. I greet you, my beloved brother, the erudite professor, engineer Mazida K. I greet you. The one that is giving the sleepless night. If suddenly they dream, if you just see Master K go, wake up, where they? If like that, suddenly they peace for pants now. Every time when you just hear Master K, then you go your peace. So tell you, okay, no, they even sleep again. Tell me now, when okay, don't do so. I mean, as I job, go block Master K. Let me say,
Honorable, yesterday, this criminal thought say He said, "Hey, leave him alone." He said, "You people should leave me alone."
They have frustration. You know, Mazda K now be one we chase 1,000. Then one Mazda K can't join university. Now be say two we chase 10,000. You know, say I see when them there for that space today. The other P2B stooge, Nkiru say, I will shut down this place. Let me go and open. We need to reach up to 80. Up to 80. We will not talk about 80, 80. One of us is 10,000. Two go chase, one go chase 2,000. Two go chase 10,000. So you see a situation whereby they are having sleepless nights when one person is doing something. Only one exposition when Mazake do. Now all of them they run head basket. Now, if you see what Adadarama use that to do today, he say, Adadarama say, so this minister of misinformation, because of misinformation and violation, hey, Adadarama don't tell. So hey, I just ask myself, why somebody can't just decide to enter this one chance when he enters? So why? You don't just know why. He just choose to enter one chance with criminal when don't get charges. You can't open your eye except if you are originally a criminal. That is when you will open your eye and enter one chance when people don't expose the evidence they there. We didn't make it up. We didn't make it up. It's there. If you want the link, if maybe you don't get the link, we'll send you the link. You see everything. I don't know before. As I can't see him now, I say, waiting be this. And you know why did it not even shock me? Because Isaiah Nogu told me by himself, if I lie, may I not see better. He told me by himself, say, him don't go jail several times, saying be bad guy. Okay, for me, I believe a person don't be bad guy before. Maybe now, things, you don't repent now. I don't know, say the guy don't repent, oh. You don't repent. That bad guy went tell me say him be. Now, what did he really be? Now, what did he really be? Now, this idiot that calls himself David in Nana, that what his sister is dismantling. Only one question now David in Nana supposed to ask himself. Only one question. This Isaiah Nyog, when they tell you, is it true that this guy have these criminal charges? Is it true? Is it true that this guy have made up his mind to disobey PM? Why? Why is it that this guy that have always said my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss, my boss, only one single instruction from this same your boss, you refuse to obey it? Just one. Just one. You just refuse to obey it. And then you are defending. Why are you defending him when there are a lot of evidence you are seeing koro like this in your eye before you? Eh? What is it that you are looking for? What is it that you are looking for? So all of a sudden, Mazi Simon Ekpa doesn't mean anything to you anymore. It doesn't mean anything to you anymore. You don't want him to be free anymore. So when you say Obato Obie, what is actually the meaning of Obato Obie? When you call Man Simon Ekpa the finisher, what actually is your interpretation of the finisher? Can anybody help me to ask these born buffoons when our PM told them that you can never sabotage me and succeed? I am the finisher. When people were suggesting, even people like David Nana will be saying, when you take Simon Ekpa, I remember one day he was saying, when you hold Simon Ekpa, you think you are holding him. Another one greater than him will come. One fateful day, our PM told him, there is no other one coming. I am the finisher. PM told him in one of his questioning that he was questioning him on space. PM told him, look, if you think you are waiting for another person, I am the finisher. I will finish this job. I came to finish it. So that means you didn't even believe it when he told you that he's the finisher. So what is your own interpretation of this finisher? And some of them that are saying, and I heard that stark illiterate that calls herself Nkiru, will say he's always going to America, he's going to the corner of power, he will prepare his speech, he knows how to communicate. Okay, Nkere, we communicate with them in the corridors of power. The only thing Nkere is doing is photo ops. There is nothing like communicating with anybody. What did he go talk? Waiting like now, you will leave Nkere with Mike Johnson. Will Nkere be able to defend Biafra? Will Nkere be able to present a very profound, speech that will bamboozle the people in the corridors of power in Washington? Well, how will he say it? Somebody that will only come to talk, he will repeat himself more than 20 times in a speech, that in a broadcast that will not be up to 30 minutes. He would have repeated himself more than 20 times. He said he will prepare his speech. He knows what to say in the corner of power. Say what? We have a scholar. We have academician, a professor in the person of Bryson Okama, who when he speaks, people will listen. At convention, these are people that when they represent us at the higher level, you will know that somebody is actually going to speak well. Is it Dr. Joy Irobi that will speak well? You go and call Nkere that cannot even stand to speak a clean English for 10 minutes. Even me, self, he cannot compete with me in spoken English. Can Nkere compete with me, Pastor Van Van Van, in spoken English? I'm not even talking about, it's not about English, I know. But when you talk about somebody that will represent you, we have people that can speak very well that will represent us there. And they have that position as foreign affairs minister. Okay, no, he doesn't want the foreign affairs minister to do his job. He wants to do the job of foreign affairs minister. He wants to do the job of the justice ministry. He wants to do the job of the defense ministry. He wants to do the job of everybody because he's a criminal. Because he's a criminal. Impersonating everybody. Impersonating everybody. We never do. Rubin Nadi, because he knows that Rubin Nadi is a no-nonsense doctor. Immediately, David Nana. Have you asked that idiot what made you to run to Maryland office and change that document on that day that Rubin Nadi, myself, Adadio Rama, and I don't know, were exposing him, and you are asking what his sister to give you evidence about Waga for their evidence. Ask him, what did he go there to do? Are you looking for the document? We have displayed it every day on social media. You are still asking for evidence. I heard you asking for evidence of Nkere criminality. 72 count charges. Somebody have gone in and out of jail. Ask him to swear with his life that they have not been to jail for 19 times in the USA. Ask him to swear with his life that he hasn't been to jail 19 times. You're asking us to show you evidence. The man when don't go the prison day there. I thought you believe in ordinala. Ask the man, ask him if you can swear, if you had never bring him more acquire, swear with your life that you haven't been to jail before. All you people are doing is so I don't even know what you people are doing, except maybe the demon that entered inside of you people that will make you to forget that we have a prime minister who is still very much alive. We have a prime minister who we have a date. It's not as if we don't have a date. We have a date of his, the judgment that the judgment will be delivered in his case, the case that he has been doing so well. And we have a date. Now you ask the idiot that when you were told CRC is in charge, he did debunk it that he was told that CRC is in charge. The same CRC that our second pope told him that he's in charge. It is the same CRC. He could not debunk it because he knows it is the truth. That's what the second pope told him. The same CRC is what he came before you idiots and told you that CRC, he has disbanded CRC. I dissolve CRC. You dissolve person that is in charge of you. It's just like a son coming to tell his father, Papa, I dissolve you. Eh? Chineke meru unu ebere,
So
honestly.
this boy
So,
is only 39 years old. This criminal is only 39 years old.
which one be that?
The
Which criminal?
little criminal when he gets 72 case.
Okay. I don't even know his age.
It's 70, just 39. Little
Okay.
boy.
I yield my mic, my people. They will. And before I forget, please, I will put it on. I will put it on our group so that we'll know the meeting, the foreign affairs minister. It's going to be with the media. I'll put it on our group and the link. They will.
Yeah, thank you very much, acting information minister. And one thing,
I beg, if before you go
mm,
on, I laugh one
you don't dey
kill
laugh
for
again.
you.
Oh.
Laugh one kill. I gotta break the news. Oh man, I guess something I post for job with I beg, make we just engage. If you don't hear me, engage with it. I just post for job with trouble. Would have follow me laugh. Oh boy, if you read with it, Grok talk, you go just the roof for ground. If you go, I beg, but make your engagement. Just engage that thing with the Jumbo.
Wait, that be this. Wait, which this thing when they jump both now the same thing. Now been the
The
update.
one with Grok, right? My name, my full
Na
name,
Grok wey
Prof.
dey talk.
Engineer Dr. Mazida.
Okay.
Engineer
You
Dr.
just read that
Masaki.
thing, you go laugh. Right.
um, so like we were saying,
Brock they speak pidgin English now.
Oh boy, Grok Badu.
Chineke. I beg I go copy and send for that the Ramana. What
he
is the code?
say,
I don't know.
he say, uh, Our Professor Dr. Mazaki. Eh? That explanation when I give Nasu S chop Akbarawa Sonny account come out. Abeg, Mazaki, well, I for see this one. Which
I
kind,
bet make
which
I
kind,
answer choice, so
which,
make I answer.
which kind reply be this one, Mazaki? Eh? Because
I bet
he
make
dey
I answer she so
If
for
you
here. Oh,
because
okay,
he
now
dey
if
do
allow
you
me
bad
make
if
bad
I
you
answer
bad
drop
she
bad
like
so.
things.
this, I
The
tell you,
idiot when you go write something for here, this idiot when he there so. I don't know what he's doing here. If you not say you no go fit stay here, go to their side. Oh, whether na she so they call him, I don't know what they call this idiot when he there so. This
Who who be the
hooligan,
person?
I don't know who he be. Oh, eh? She so whatever they call him. When he go write something for that about me, well, so that go punish and punish his generation. So your 10th generation, they go school so they no go know what they talk about. You are silly. You are very mad. You're not supposed to leave. You're not supposed to be here. You curse me, you not curse me. Oh. English not be my language. You never hear? I be worried, babe. English not be my language. Not be my language. I'm not going to go be prime minister or be APM. I not go fit. APM. I not go fit. I go sew my coat according to my material, not be to my size.
You don't do worry, sister. You don't do. Chisom, Mona, they calm down now. You understand? At
Idiot.
least, please make everybody dey calm
Fool.
down. You understand? You know a lot is going on now, so let us take things easy within ourselves, okay?
If you know
Um,
you are not here to disgrace this criminal, then you fuck the out of this place. Don't ever write anything on my page again. If not, I go report your page. Me thunder fire you there.
no,
Ewu.
don't do, don't do. May we leave those ones. So please, it's okay. The thing is that, like we were saying about SAPM, as far as I'm concerned, is S, because what I know, what I know, uh, nobody, there is nothing anybody can tell me about what has been going on, because the worst thing you can do is to see anyone that is trying to bring this government down, and you will support the person. Let me tell you, anyone supporting Baba or SAPM, I can tell you that you are supporting Finland and Nigeria against PM. Whether you like it or not, when the time comes, you will know. You understand? Because after seeing what is going on, PM was called for question. In the process of all these things that is happening, someone wake up one morning from nowhere and say that he dissolve Brgie. And the PM, the reason why PM is there is because of Brady. You did not ask yourself, why would this person make this kind of statement? And this is the reason why PM was called. And later, she failed. Now, another person called SAPM came up again. The same Brigi, that the reason why PM is there is because of the same Brigi. This SAPM went and changed the document of Brigi. And PM, when PM was asked about a Brigi, he made it clear to them that he is the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Clear. Forget all those noise you are hearing from all these one Nigerian news people looking for content. PM made it clear to them. PM made it clear to them that he is Prime Minister of Biafran Republic government in exile, not USB. He made it clear to them there.
Now, if let me make it very, I was in the court that
Okay,
day.
thank you.
I was in the court that day. When they asked him categorically, what do you know about this USB? He said, this USB, I don't know anything about them. He said, I have nothing to do with them. I am telling you. He said, I have nothing to do with them. He said, why? Because I am Prime Minister of Brigi. We are not yet in USB. So these people, they are impersonating whatever they are doing. They are not under me. I don't know what they are doing. PM openly there before the judge distance himself from Ngozi and every of her activities. So that is why whatever Ngozi is doing, none of the courts in Finland anywhere, none of them will relate it to PM because anything she's doing is impersonation. Because PM has distanced himself already from them. So I was there that day. I heard him. So
Thank you
then,
very much. You confirmed it. You when we are saying all these things, some people will be asking, how did you know about this thing? How did you know about this thing that you are saying? PM made it clear in the court there. He made it clear. We are not, as it stands now, we are still in government in exile, and I am their prime minister. But we are not yet in USB. He made it clear to them there. And some people will come out and tell you that we are in USB. Instead of them to go and ask questions, dig deep and know exactly what is happening. They don't want to do it. What they are after is we are in USB. We are in USB. Which USB? Why can't you ask yourself question? Are we in USB? The answer is no. It's a proposed name. So why will you be shouting USB when you know that you are not there? And everything that happened in the court, instead of you to ask question to know, forget that. See, one thing that is the biggest problem of our people is that some of them are listening to all these content creators in the YouTube that is writing all sorts of nonsense. PM said this, PM said that. Some all those things you see them saying on that YouTube, many of them they don't even know what is going on. They are just looking for how people that we will view their viewers. That is exactly what they are viewers. That is exactly what they are looking for. Nothing else. So when I see all these things that some of our people are doing, I feel very bad. Very, very bad. Because it's good sometimes when something is going on. You dig deep so that you will know what is happening. PM made it clear. He have nothing to do with anybody that is shouting USB. That Brgie. And as he stands now, as I'm talking to you, PM has nothing to do with what SAPM and his group are doing. I am the one making it clear to you. Because those ones too, they are the second evil group. Because they are Oga on top, the SAPM, who went to the Brigi document and changed it. Only God knows the reason why he went to change it. Because during the time when this man was doing all these things, don't forget, there was already an investigation that PM have already started going in about this investigation. Instead of him to focus on how PM will come out, his plan is to hijack Brigi. To hijack Brigi. Nothing else. And made himself the president. So that when they ask PM again, he will not look as if PM have nobody that is going to defend him. But the people who stood and say, we will never allow anything to happen to PM. We will make these people to understand that we are here. We are the Brigi. We are the everything working with PM. We will stand and defend him. They say that you people should go and start fighting them. That they are coup plotters. Why the coup plotters are the one pushing you to fight those who are standing with PM? And you are not asking yourself question. What is going on? If you don't know or if you don't have any information, it's good sometimes you ask question. Don't make move. Don't attack people that you don't know. Don't attack them. You don't know them. You understand? This is where some of our people are making big mistake. Stop attacking people that are defending, people who stand and say that they will never allow the evil of SAPM and Bao to work. They said they said they say over that their dead body, anything that is going to happen, they must defend PM. And they continue to do things till today. But somebody wake up in the morning and was telling you people to go and start fighting them, and you are not asking yourself, why would they tell us to go and fight these people? The same people controlled everything to make sure that because these people had a plan to set up a fight in Finland during the convention. So that thing that they are saying that PM is leading a violent group, so that they will now confirm it in Finland. But these same people control it and make sure that it did not happen. And the same people, they are telling you to fight them. And you some people, I don't know when some of our people are going to learn. The people they are sending you to go and fight, you are going to celebrate them tomorrow. Mark my word. PM is going to come out. Those who think that PM is not going to come out, that they can do anything, they can hijack Brigi, they can destroy everything, I will tell you that Brigi will continue to stand, and nobody. PM made it clear to everybody that you will sabotage, but you can never succeed. Ask yourself why PM will make that statement. And he even said it. He made a post telling everybody that he said, "This is the time you are going to know me. When I come back, I will collect their followers. And it's going to happen. A statement will come from PM that is going to, the people in Baba camp and the people in the SAPM camp, all of them will disappear from that place. Mark my word. Watch what is going to happen. But you people who are standing with Brgie, defending Brgie, continue to stand. Don't let anybody to deceive you. You are doing the right thing. A time is coming when you will know that you are standing with Brigi, you are standing with PM, you are among those who are defending PM, not those noisemakers who are shouting coup plotters, because their master planned that coup, but the coup failed. Someone who is PM is they are focusing on how to defend PM, but he himself is focusing on how to hijack everything. He's changing document from today. Today he will go and change. Tomorrow he will change another one. Our people must always ask questions. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Don't listen to what people are saying. Sometimes when you hear something, even me, don't trust me. But the best thing you can do is, if you hear something from me, go and ask questions. Dig deep to know where the thing is coming from, to know if this person is saying truth or not. But when you see truth, it's not difficult to know. That is one thing you must understand. Truth, when you see truth, it's not difficult to know. Our only prayer now is that PM to come out. And PM is going to come out. He's going to come out, and those who plan coup against him, they are going to fall completely. SAPM has been sacked, expelled, not even expelled. SAPM can never come back to Brigi cabinet again. Never, not in this life. You think all these things that he's doing, he knows already. That's why I'm telling you people, don't be afraid of when they tell you that they are going to sue you. He can't sue anybody. He can't sue anybody. He commit the highest crime. He knows what he did. And he will come out and start threatening you people that I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue you. We will sue you. Forget all those propaganda media that they are pushing. They can't do anything. They can't sue one single person. Mark my word. He never wanted to sue Babao. But the people who knows what they want in Brigi said, this is what we are going to do, because you have no other choice again. Because
Wetin give am the mind to be able to even make attempt na because when he know say na Brigi name they will take sue Baba, because for him he was so scared because his name would be coming. He thought he was the one that were asking to go and sue Baba. But no, we told him, you can, it is not you, it is Brigi. It is Brigi. This thing is not life, my dear. It is Brigi that will sue. It is Brigi that will sue. What's her name? Baba, not you, because he already told us that
Ba ba.
he that lives in a glass house should not throw a stone. So he knows that he lives in a glass house. So all those things he's saying, I will sue, and suddenly he's saying, get ready for your lawsuits. They know that Isaiah Nyogu is a criminal, hiding, a hiding criminal. If sorry, I say I enter your mouth, I beg. I just want to confirm with you the talk.
Yes, now you good now. Then they hear him now. Some people don't know what is going on. They don't know, and some of them they are deceiving them, thinking. And see, oh, the truth is that some of our people they think that they are doing the right thing, that they are defending PMO. I'm telling you the honest truth. Oh. That is what they think. Oh. But they don't know that those people are deceiving them. That they are working against PM. Anybody following SAPM is fighting against PM. Anybody following Baba is fighting against PM. I'm the one saying it. I'm not hiding it. Time is coming when you people will know that you are working against PM. You are working against PM. When you see him shouting, I just PM called me, I just destroyed this with PM. It's a lie. I'm the one. Tell him I'm the one saying it. It's a lie. A very big lie. PM cannot pick a call and call him. Let him stop lying to people. The time to start bringing all these things out is now, because the plan they have to hijack Brigi have failed completely. All those their noise, shouting, nobody's going to leave you. We will hold you. You will know that you are threatening the future of our next generation, and we are not going to joke with it. Anybody that thinks that is going to bring Brigi down, you will first of all go down before Brigi. And nothing you will do in this life that is going to affect that Brigi. Because Brigi will continue to stand. We will fight and get our freedom. As many as of you who are thinking that you are doing good to the Brigi, the structure that PM left for us before it was called, if you think you are doing the right thing, let me make it clear to you now. As far as you are in SAPM's camp or Baobab camp, you have nothing to do with PM. Mark my word and wait for the result. Please, let another person take the mic. Thank you.
Yes, so yes, so oh boy. People go jail. I dey tell you, people go jail. Oh. You see, I know people will go jail. they go they go act as examples for upcoming saboteurs. You know, see, for football field, they get players and they get people where they upcoming, where they warm up, so they go come play ball. You know, just the same way a day for field where they want play ball. Now, so all these saboteurs they warm up. All the ones where they warm up, they go learn lesson for from the ones where we go deal with. And I dey tell you, it's all no be joke. You see me, I just dey here dey laugh. I don't I don't be the kind man with the vex. I don't be like I really like where the verse. You understand? Now why for the middle of all this thing when they go on inside all this thing when they go on, I don't get any reason to vex at all. You don't ever see me the frown. You don't see me the vex. No, because we know it too they do. Some people think say they could just come, eh? You want corner Biafra, you want come do bad thing the same the way Grok put them. You want do bad thing. You want do bad thing inside this Biafra struggle. You know feel work and we go deal with you. So that's so it be, oh. That's so it be, my people. You know, a lot has happened, a lot is still happening. As you know, say I tell you, I say this July alone. To me, July be like say that June, July, August, decide what July. Everything will go happen for August, me, I don't see am already. I don't die you. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't laugh. Keep myself for here. We could have no verse, I beg. Oh God, man. I'm in tears, man.
No, na, and they were planning for us to follow them to go
Boy.
and fight against PM, not knowing that we know
I
what
dey
has been
tell
playing
you,
on ground.
they don't know see the people we key to the gate.
But
Now
Mazake,
better
you
hammer.
know that that Nigerian governor be I don't know the position when he say I'm in pain, I'm in pain. That kind of situation. I saw that what this guy did. They are in pain.
no be no be this guy. Wetin be that say? No be I don't forget this guy name again. No be this guy name. Dino Melai. No be him.
I didn't know.
Na Dino na. Oh boy. Oh boy, I beg go. Oh boy. I don't too I don't too enjoy myself with laugh today. See, today today I don't laugh die. just just the voice note of this idiot when they we come on our live space yesterday. This their criminal SAPM. We call it shout say, leave me alone. Oh boy, this guy shout say, leave me alone. Tell them to leave me. Who they owe you? you you go to sabotage. Oh boy, see, things they happen. Oh. Our PM don't talk am before say Italy na pia obo na pia ya. Oh. No be me they flog out. No be me carry the cane they flog you. Italy na pia obo na pia ya. You understand? So everything guys they go well, the guys they go smooth the way they go. These people don't know, say we never even start. See, me, I never start. Oh. It make him no even cry now because I want make him come out the street of X. When I say come out the street of X, deactivate your account. Deactivate your bloody account. XAPM, you dey hear me? If you dey hear me, clean your ear well, well. Oh. Ex information minister, you dey hear me? If you dey hear me, clean your ear well, well.
Mazaki,
Yeah, if you waiting your talk.
that one where this one where you said don't block you. I mean only of that don't for me. But we watch them, sha. You continue to do what you're doing. But you see this movement, I will continue to say
Yes, so.
anybody that thinks that is going to betray PM because it's not here. Eh? See, we go hold your neck.
Yeah.
We go hold your neck. You see neck, we go hold your neck. I'm not the hide and we go hold your neck. We will make sure that you are not breathing again.
I go press her down.
They understand. Now, it is
We
a
dey
joke.
hear you, baby.
It is a joke. All these things they have been doing, they never know that we have been watching them. They say we are not, why you people were not here since. You appear from nowhere. Why won't I appear? Eh? Why won't I appear? You think I don't know what has been going on? How they have been planning everything to turn us everything upside down, to destroy innocent people's name. People who are doing everything to make sure that PM comes out. They continue to fight them. Continue to fight them. And you want me, somebody like you push me to go and fight innocent people. And I know the kind of game you people are playing. I know the kind of game you people have been playing. And you want me to go. Baba is doing her own in her own way. Why SPM is doing his own in his own way. But both of them is targeting one destroy Brgie. So that PM, when they ask PM again, PM will no longer see the people that are going to defend him. That was their target. But they never know that there are people
They
who
already said that when 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 PM comes out that they will sit down on the round table and negotiate. And this time around, it has to be in their own terms. They already said that, so it's not a surprise that they were trying to destroy everything. So when you see this X 72 count plus one X criminal APM doing what he's doing, you know that they are planning to dethrone against our PM so that when he comes out, he will not have anywhere to stand on. And I've been also thinking that this sue that they sue Baoba, who actually sue her? Because I know that man with such record and history, he cannot go to court and sue anybody. He can't. He can't go to court and sue anybody. Even if I thought he wants to sue, somebody has to do it on his behalf. Because number one, like even if he sue anybody, before the case even goes ahead, the case is already counting against him. Because when you sue, they will check your background, they check everything. So he can't sue. So, but when our acting information minister now just said what he said now, so it became clear to me that okay. Speed camera reported ahead. It became clear to me that Brigi was the one that sued him because already I was doubting. I said, if this man is the one that actually sued that Baobab, then the lawsuit is just null and void because it's not going to work with his record. This is somebody who has somebody who has been on probation for 8 months. Probation on 8 months. You know what is probation? Probation is igachanga ipota enyegi probation. Now they are watching you. They are watching you. If you violate your probation or you commit anything, they will now send you to a longer jail term. So how can this kind of person be the one negotiating with America for us? That's what I don't even understand. And I'm hearing another kepu that the only thing they are going there to do is to go and take picture and people is giving out their business card on Biafra head. Can you imagine? People giving out business cards on Biafra head. So you should be presenting pictures and image and facts and figures, atrocity committed by the zoo against us. They are giving business cards and be taking pictures. It's, it's just so sad.
Yeah, I beg my people. Can I talk? Ah,
No, you cannot talk. Oh, no, no. Go to the video.
I know, say you don't want to hear me. Ah, I go talk.
You never hear this in Igbo.
I will go jump back now. My dear, God bless every one of us. The real gate man. I thank every one of you. What you guys are doing is awesome, my people, because the work is really hitting ground. You know, once you are a criminal, you will fight all means to make sure you prove yourself to be innocent. But it doesn't work like that. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Ife? Ife's mark is open. Oh. Can
Yes, we can
somebody
hear
hear me,
you.
please?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you.
Mhm. So you will fight all means to prove yourself to be right, but the criminality will still show. This is what is going on. You understand me? If you are still standing with the expello Nkere, know that you are standing on the sinking sand and you are going to sink with him. That is just the fact. I don't fight, and I am not here to fight freedom with sentiment. That is just the fact. If you take away sentiment, those who are standing with Nkere today, it is just sentiment. With Sonny Akparawa, that is using accountability as a blackmail to buy their consent. it is all sentiment. You don't have to listen to those things. We have gone past that. There is nothing accountability here. That somebody will be using to blackmail the whole CROC government that stood, that elected this same person. That same people are telling you today that what we are seeing in you is no longer comfortable. Can we come and have a round table talk then? Know how to negotiate or have a signatory to that account, because there are things we are seeing that is no longer comfortable. You understand? Before people could come out and call you to that kind of a roundtable meeting, you should understand that there is a leakage, and you should be able to answer them if you are really clean. Instead, you are running away. The only thing you could do is to run to media, leaving the cabinet members, the Brgie cabinet member where you belong. You left them alone. So it is with the media team that will come and settle case for you guys. I don't understand. You felt you can use media team to blackmail CROC, the body of the government that makes decision for now, before our nation will be fully restored. Those are the people that are set apart to make decisions for now. Those same people is the people that this criminal is telling you, oh, I have fired them. Who gave you that power? Who gave you the power? You have no power of such. Nobody is standing with you on that. Or is it we, the media team, will now give you the power to go and do whatsoever you want to do? So when people are lying, it is obvious you should notice is that this person is lying. Nkere, being a criminal, he knows how to find his way. And in fact, nobody will do research about his background. That is why he told Elias, when Elias was telling them for background check before they put anybody for any offices, he is the one that refuses that. He said, no, they should leave it for now, except if new members should come in. What was he afraid of? He was afraid of his criminality charges that they are going to dig out then. You understand? And now the whole things are coming out from residents. He turned it to president by himself. He is the one voting himself, allocating any appointment that he feel like giving to himself. He will just give it to himself. The rest he will share with his children. Is this how a government is being run? Have you been able to ask him, sir, since you claim you see the APM, who is the person voting you in doing all this? Who is consenting you to all this you are doing? Removing people's name and putting other name. Changing files. Authenticating document. Who is joining you? Who is voting you? Who is asking you to do this? How many times have you had this man done that? Any one of them ask this question? Nobody. Even those who were asking our prime minister, you were so bold to ask our prime minister all manner of questions, even unnecessary ones. You were asking. But now that you're supposed to ask questions in order to save the government that the prime minister is suffering for today. No, you are fighting with sentiment. You fed that 10 kobo or 20 kobo recharge card or whatsoever, or buy computer for you. That will be enough for you. Then let the government collapse. I don't understand. I never knew our people are this gullible. In fact, I never knew this. They are the ones even attacking us now that, oh, we are taking records of record of who? I am standing with the government put in place. I am standing with them. The CROC are the body that is taking care of the government today. They make decisions for now. So if you are not standing there, know that you are standing on a sinking sand. Then the person that they have expelled that refuses to enter house, you are standing with that person. Are you not a criminal? And you are coming to tag me, oh, we are taking records of you. Tomorrow you guys will pay. Well, let us get to that bridge. We will cross it. We will know who is going to pay then. Let's get to the bridge.
They are miscreants. You can use
Can you imagine this?
miscreants.
People that you will think are very much educated, they know what they are doing. Once it comes to sentiment of somebody that they like, they will fight you to score. Even when they are seeing that thing to be black, they will tell you it is white. I've never seen. No wonder this freedom is very difficult. I can see the reason why those who are with Mother Baba, assistant with her, even when they know that that woman is doing all manner of evil, killing her people, committing atrocity against this government, they are still standing there because of that same sentiment. So I'm no longer blaming them. If these people that we were fighting with before will be on the same boat together, all of a sudden this thing just came out, and they could not even call for peace. So any of them that you see on media fighting the real British government now, headed by CROC. They don't ask questions. They don't call for peace. All they know what they're with is coup plotters. Oh, there go the coup plotters and the accountability they are using. Ask Sonny Akbarawa and Nkere, who called them to come and account for anything they have bought before or they are spending or whatsoever. Who called them for it? Ask him. Having another signatory, if he is a claimant, if he has no personal interest there, if he has no personal gain in that account, why is he fighting that it is only him that will be seeing to the account, that we know how much we go in and out? That's it. Nobody is telling him to go. If you want to buy something, you will come and account for us. Nobody. Just for a second eye to know, at least let us be knowing. Most of the time you will come out and shout there is no money, you are borrowing us money. We don't even know how much you are borrowing us because we don't see the account. All you do is to come and tell us you borrowed us money. All you do is to come and tell us that there is no money. How am I going to believe that? When nobody can join you to tell me that this was the amount that was there before, but today this is how it has increased or decreased. How am I going to believe that? None of you are asking questions. All you do is sentiment. You don't fight freedom with sentiment. You don't. Be truthful, because that is the only way you can have your freedom. Be truthful. Misinformation minister today, now they have taken down his account because of the lies. They know that those accountability, nothing of sort is existing. You cannot just be lying in the press. All what we are doing today, thousands of dignitaries are watching us every day on space, on different platforms that we are. They are listening to us. So they know who is saying, who is lying, who is standing that wants the freedom, who is really doing the right thing. They know all this. So ask yourself a question. How come not quite 2 or 3 weeks now, be how many weeks, his account is being brought down? Ask yourself a question. And you see the report that Grok can just bring out about the account be taken down. That is carrying misinformation and everything. He is lying, using his platform for fraud and all that stuff. Is this the people that you want to fight freedom with and have it? That is just the fact. You don't fight freedom with sentiment. If you don't want to fight freedom, step aside. Step aside. Imagine David Nana is even turning the whole story now that a can become president. Like you are telling me that a tenant can eventually just become the owner of the house. I don't understand.
Yeah, by buying the house.
Without buying and paying for the house, so you understand?
He's been claiming that he's giving Biafra money. Perhaps he thought he has bought everybody. Bought the government and
You sure said the house where they within Nana they. You just said the house where they within Nana they live for Mozambique. You just say no be collect am for landlord. He don't hijack the house. So it is say in Mozambique house now Brgie where they go where they go just hijack from nowhere. All of a sudden, thinking faculty is not even available in his head anymore. And when you look at him doing broadcast, he go play music 30 minutes. He go use 20 minutes talk cool plotters. He go use the remaining 10 minutes questionnaire time. We open this space, we open this platform for questions. Come and ask your questions. Okay, now I want to ask you a question. Is XAPM a bigger Odogu than PM, according to one of your followers? The mad woman in Chicago. They cannot ask common questions.
Imagine you know that mad woman, because she already said she can never forgive them. Adagio Rama, the rest of them. She will never, even when she see that there is truth on this side, she will never support. For the fact that she's seeing those people. Is this the kind of people you want to fight freedom with and have it?
Please,
See,
Helen. Helen.
Ignoring the truth
Hello. Hello.
because
Hello.
of your
Hello.
hatred towards a particular people.
nwoke unu na-ere ife o. Unu na-chop something ụmụ nwoke. See the kind video where she put online.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you,
We can
Helen.
hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Please, can I just say something?
All right, carry on.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Please, the document of Brigi, I don't know, the old one, and the ones, all the ones Oge changed. Please, can someone just post it on on his or her timeline, the whole document? Because this guy,
Yeah,
the
Ada.
the the wiki of is it Sonny? Because I heard his name is Wiki now. Mhm. He said that nobody removed Prime Minister's name on the document. Please, can someone just post it, and the old one and new one, and the ones this guy changed, please? Thank you.
Ada, can you hear me? Ada, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
We can hear Hey,
Yeah. So, concerning what you just said now, the according to our bylaws, there are instructions regarding um informations about documents and everything. So for that reason, if you go through our bylaws, you'd see a section where it says that you're not supposed to leak any documents. All those document leaks are not supposed to happen as regards BRGIE. You understand? So the original document of the BRGIE is not going to come out. And the reason why the wiki of Biafra now, the criminal court Soni Akparawa, he wants us to defy that particular bylaw. You understand? He wants us to go against the bylaw. That is the reason why they have the real document. Some of them have seen the real document. The information minister cannot say he has not seen the real document, and they know born and where to post down. You understand? So he's using a kind of blackmail. He's using a kind of tactics so that
They
we
use
are going to
reverse psychology.
fall into that particular trap. And at the end of the day, we are not going to fall into that. Over 7 people come into my DM telling them to send it privately to them. You understand? And for that reason, I gave them this particular explanation that I'm telling you right now. So the original, they claim on their space that I heard in Kiro, the criminal little rat called in Kiro, saying that they have a site where they can go and buy the document. someone someone
Where they
came
can go and buy the document.
someone someone came to my DM and told
Of,
me that
of course, they pay money to change it now, so they can pay money to get
Be like
acquire
say,
another
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
when I've been
Wait, let
shouting
me
that that
finish. Let
woman
me
is a
finish.
Nigeria
I'll
agent,
let
nobody
everyone to speak.
believed me.
Yeah, give me a
Nobody.
this kind of
second.
way,
So,
this kind of way, include this that people
but
that they come
Professor,
about. She
yeah,
never
make
stop.
I finish the explanation where they give first. Just hold on.
okay,
So, um, the person will come inside my DM, can't tell, can't talk about, say that they fit go buy the documents because Nkiru don't gaslight them for there. You know, say they thought say she be she be lawyer this, lawyer that, she know about laws. Now she talk say under the
She is
United
the
States
new
government.
disinformation minister now. She's the new one.
Yeah.
Information minister
You
for
say
them.
under the US government, they'll be able to go and buy the document of the BRGI because everything is made public. And at the end of the day, I told them that they should try to, if it should not, it should be very affordable since they want to buy it. They were trying to, gaslight and swindle me into dropping the government, the document, the original document for them, because I asked after some hours that, have you gotten the new document, the real document of the BRGIE? Till now, no feedback from them. And this would let everybody know that they are just trying to get one of us to push out the document to the public, which we are not going to do. They can continue what they are doing. They can continue.
See,
They can continue everything that they are doing
Mazda
as
came.
regard
Anybody that
spreading the
wants to see,
misinformation.
anybody that wants to see
Yeah,
the
who is
document should
speaking?
go. It's me. Michael Jackson is speaking. Michael Jackson.
You see Michael Jackson.
Anybody that wants to see the document should go on the Maryland website. You will see the original document. You will see all the amendments that have gone, that has been done. But you see, as far as we posting it, it's not going to happen because that's against the ethics of the bylaw. So if Nkere is looking for, and you don't have to pay for it, it is free. Because in the United States, companies, before you do any business with any corporation or any organization, you can carry out what is called due diligence. All you just need to know is which state that company is registered. And you go
Oh,
on that state, on the state
Ekwesu,
website.
Ekwesu, please, can you share the website where people can go and check for it?
The
Is
website
When,
is there now.
oh no, write it so that they will see the
www.thealpharepublic.org.
people that are asking for the document so that they
it
can
is
go to
it
that
is
website.
Maryland. It is Maryland Business Bureau statistics. Just go there, put it on Google. It will
No,
take you
no,
there.
no, no, not for me. For those people that are asking for the documents. So let's put
It's
it on the space for them so that they can go and check.
Even if they check it, those people with sentiment will never see do anything. Do you know what? Because of sentiment, and
There was
that mad
something. I'm
woman,
not even done with what I was saying. Yeah, there was
now the man
someone.
I give my chance,
Wait,
may I
so
finish
Ekwensu,
now.
with the explanation that you gave now, they can go to the website and just see a copy of the document without the signatures and the name, right?
You can see everything, all the history, the changes, the date, everything is there.
You say
My
what?
question I
I
wanted
didn't
to
get
ask
you.
is, sorry, my question I wanted to ask is, if it's in the bylaw, is it because this document is public, like everybody can see it? So is it sort of document that the bylaw is talking about, or documents that are in China?
That's a
The
nice one.
document is like the official BRGI document now. Just
Yeah, when you say
a
official,
normal document of that makes the Biafra Republic government in exile legitimate.
yeah,
You
when you
know,
say
before
official,
But the
think
person that is
hold on.
posting it is not a cabinet member, no.
You see, if you say official, means that internal memos, official private documentations that are not out in the public cannot be leaked to the public, because when you use the word leaked, something is already in the public domain, cannot be leaked anymore.
Sonny has leaked everything now, so everything is
Yeah,
in the
so
public.
I want to get something that Ekwensu said. There was some explanation that you just said. Now you said on the Maryland Bureau stuff you mentioned. What did you say contains? You can go there to get. Is
it
it
contains
the
it's a
document with our?
website, it's a website
You
for the
said
Maryland government where you can check for, if you want, like for example, now you want to establish a new company, you want to have a business name, you go there and check if the business name is available, and you can register it, make payment, and then you apply for your sorry, what's it called now? Anyways, you apply for IRS, whatever, and
yeah,
NIM
yeah,
and everything else. So it's public. It's in the public domain. It's just that some of
yeah. But I want to
public
get
people are not
something.
here,
I want to get something
don't have
clear.
access to that. But it's public. So I don't think that's what the bylaw is talking about, though. Because
Okay,
that was
yes,
Yeah,
yes. You know,
that was
you know there are
yeah,
there are still
document
things
out.
that are confidential aside from the official documents. There are other documents included under the Biafra Republic government in exile. So everything covers this particular the information in the bylaws that we have to uh, follow.
No,
But
they
I
need
was
to
asking
amend
into
that
some
thing.
questions about the
but
signature and
Professor,
yeah.
Professor,
You want to answer the question I'm
if
asking, Ekwensu?
if that if the document is on website that anybody can go and then still retrieve it, I don't think it's the is that particular one that the bylaw is talking about now.
Yes, yes,
Because
exactly,
if the,
exactly.
yes, it's not the particular one the bylaw is talking about.
Yes,
Because if it's the particular one the bylaw is talking about, it
It
shouldn't
won't
be
be
on the
public.
website that anybody can still enter and then pick it.
yes, exactly, exactly, exactly.
Yeah. And another solution to what our sister asks is uh, those one that is already out already. Both all those are made one, from the first one to the second one to the third one. Just you can gather it together, pile up and send to her for her to use it for the purpose she want to use it in defending the whatever crap they are saying they are arguing for. So you can still serve the
Thank you,
purpose.
everybody.
Those one that is
Thank
out
you.
already.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. All the ones, all all the ones that on the timeline of everybody, everywhere. That is what I'm talking about. Because Sonny said that nobody removed Prime Minister from the document. You know, this Sonny. Sonny is someone. In fact, I think he's just in the government for a revenge. Sonny is not there to fight for freedom. Because all his utterances is fight, fight, fight your brothers, fight your brothers, fight your brothers and your sisters. Because he said, if these people on the accountability group, you're following them, unfollow them and block them. How can someone who said is fighting for freedom people to go and do this kind of thing? Block them, unfollow them, and block them. Huh? Sounding it easy. Sonny is just head bent in destroying the structure. I don't know what the offense the government committed against Sonny that he's doing what he's doing right now.
Sonny is on a revenge mission. He's on a revenge mission, and I think that revenge mission coming from her sister Idu, and I think Nelly also. That revenge mission coming from there, and some other things that happen during the on the Brgie cabinet. That because uh, because even for the some of the video that is out that I have seen, I can detect some kind of moves, and he's angry of something against whether PM or against government or against other individuals. Yeah, but all his character, all his work, all the things he's doing is about revenge mission.
I'm sorry, oh, Sister Ellen. I thought you said you have a tape that you want to play.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
It's
want
okay.
to
It's
listen to
okay.
the tape, please.
Anyway, can go ahead, Helen. Sorry for the interruption. Sorry.
Helen, are you
Ellen
there?
Peters, are you there?
Helen.
Ellen Peter. They
Helen
don't
is
cost
not
me,
there.
oh. So come up, oh, come defend me.
Adoniji, thank you. Thank you. So, Mazaki, I hope you do what you want so that Sunni children can.
Were you calling me? I had my name.
Yes,
Yeah,
you said
yeah.
you want
Honorable,
to play a
honorable, you
tape.
hear me?
Let us check our inbox.
Okay.
What is that?
Honorable, can you hear me?
You tape the tape you wanted to play. Can you play it?
And let them finish now. If they finish, I
They
will.
finish. Play it
I'll
now.
come
They
back.
finish. Play it,
Wow.
please.
Yeah, one more thing before Sister Helen plays the tape. University, I'm not just dealing with only these children of Sonio. Because as it is right now, we get two enemies, two breakaway groups. So as we dey use left, they punch Sonny. We dey use our right hand, they knock Ngozi Baoba short.
That's
You
right.
dey understand?
Mm.
So we dey face two of
Mazaki,
them head on.
Mazaki,
Worry sister, I say worry sister. Helen Peters, if you go on. If you
Ma-
your mic be unmuted.
yes, you see what Ada just said? Anybody in this movement eh, that will open mouth and say, block people, unfollow them, that person is the worst person in this movement. Because you know what it
Absolutely.
means? Because they don't want the people to go and listen and know the truth about what is going on. You understand? They don't want the people to go and listen to know
Madam
the truth
Baba no
about
do
what is
this like
happening.
this.
The same happened. The same thing happened during the time of Baba. Now, this one is saying it again. But since we started here, have you ever heard anybody saying block this person or block this? Listen to everybody, then you will know where the truth is. That is how it works.
And
If you
that
if you
was
don't
how
know
we
what is
fight for
happening,
him when
listen
he
to
was
the both
fighting
side.
Madam
You will know
Baba.
where the truth is. I can tell you that SAPM is a coup plotter. He's the head of the coup.
100%.
So nothing any of them can do. If you want to sue people, let him come out and sue. They know if even born and well self to say he wants
Being
to person.
fucking
Person when
coup
wants to
plotter.
person. Person when wants to person when they run up and down.
I've told you that this guy will not sue.
That's why one two
He's
person
just
know they
making
sleep.
out. He's just making out. He's not suing anybody. Forget it.
Madam Enki, Nkiruka said that I be Lily livered person. Lily liver don't pursue now come on for it. Never see anything. This Biafra where we dey. This government. Ha, it is better we not create the government too. Than we don't create them. You go come use propaganda to scatter 'em.
University.
You know
University.
succeed.
I don't know if some of you remember when this thing started. When I first of all appeared in that group, when I was when I said something about calling the both sides so that then we'll hear the truth and know where the problem is coming from. So let the Biafran people go and ask the both side question. When some of them there was making noise, and one was saying that they will do this one, they will do this one. I told the guy, let two of us buy ticket and go home and join the men so that we will know who have liver and who don't have liver. They say, you see, this one is working with Nigeria. You see,
They say they say you become autist.
because when you hear them sometimes threaten people, they will continue to threaten people as if the people they are threatening, as if those people are just pure water that they can just wake up and start threatening. Why are you threatening people? If you know that what you are saying is true, you don't need to threaten anybody. You don't need it. You continue to speak the truth. One day, people will understand that what you are saying is truth. But threatening people, don't listen to anybody. Block them, delete them, or follow them. Once you start hearing this thing from anybody, know that that person is hiding something. They don't want you to know the truth. That is just the truth. So don't forget about all this noise that they are making. Let us
But
continue.
during Madam Baba, now they tell people say me they know block people so that they can come and learn and do this and do that. Why today now?
Because this one now that happened now, he know that there are few people who is holding their neck. He, what they know, he, what they know, we know what they know. You understand? So this one is
Oh my God.
more stronger because you know that
Wait,
their
wait.
master, the head of the coup plotter, which is their SAPM, is the head of the coup plotter. If he said that I'm lying, let him come out. Let him tell me the reason why he changed Brigi documents.
Some people get married, sha. Some people get married. Whoa, I'm not lie you
Can you
because
allow Ellen to play the tape now?
yeah, let me
Ellen, go
proceed.
ahead. Oh, sorry.
Sister, that check the message box on this space. You will see some of the crap that I send on there. Check, you will find it. I just send like 4. And since I haven't heard anybody say something
Yes,
about
yes, I've seen it. I've seen them. Yeah, I will just post it now.
okay, I haven't heard anybody say something about the SAPM. He said that he's working with Trump, that the visa policy of Trump, that it was hand in hand with him. They are the one that did it. That is part of the lobbyist job that they did. That is why Trump is sending the Nigerians away, sending them back to the country. That their effort is working. I don't know if anybody heard that. Because
I don't understand. They did what?
you know the foreign policy of Trump,
Mm.
which is affecting many Nigerians. That visa, you cannot travel to US now, or you don't. If your paper expire, you may be deported. So he is now claiming that is because of all the portfolio that is carrying up and down with the criminal alias going to Washington DC, that is making that it made Trump to pick up that policy to deport Nigerians, that is affecting Nigerians. So it's part of the good job that he is doing. So they should donate more for the recognition. The recognition is working, that Trump has started recognizing Biafra and recognizing his effort. So it was on this
Recognizing
last
what?
stage. So I was
Recognizing the deportation or recognizing? I don't understand. Hey God, oh. These people who enter
his
the hand of food
recognition
and kill, they go hear me well, well, because
his
he will
recognition
chop them raw.
project now. His recognition project is yielding fruits. Is yielding fruits.
Okay, so
Professor.
for that mama that was asking for those documentation, I've sent a few to your inbox. And I also highlighted one on blue to indicate where the prime minister's name was removed. So it indicated that he has removed all the directors because according to his statement in that document, there is no director to vote for those changes. So he unilaterally did all he did in that document. All right, so that's proof that he removed everybody,
Charles,
including the prime minister. Yes, sir.
Charles,
Yes, sir.
can you use the word unilaterally for a single individual?
No, you cannot, but that's what he did.
Choice, I actually sent you a DM, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll check it now.
Yeah. So we are really flogging these people, man. Ellen Peters, are you not ready? Sissy Helen, are you there?
She's cooking the song. She's cooking it. She's cooking it.
Good. Wow. Eh,
And your
Sister
boss in
Helen, I
trouble.
beg, help us add ginger inside that way they cook. Me, I like ginger pass. That ginger with the favorite ingredient wey I like pass. You know, say ginger dey add ginger everywhere. Abeg, if you don ready, help us serve us plus heavy ginger. Oh boy, no be joke. Oh. No more man, these people, they go beg us, and they tell you. You see, we never start. You see, we never start. I tell you, we never start. Every time I just dey laugh like this, I go dey hear.
Professor, now press up will still dey do. Now
I
press
dey
up.
tell you.
The work never start.
Anytime I
Still
dey
they do
laugh,
press up.
I dey always remember the words of this criminal. Anytime in the
But
talk, say, they should leave
Mazda,
us
Mazda,
alone.
Mazda,
Yes.
what did you do to Sonny?
Sonny,
Because
Sonny just blocked my
If
because
we
account.
never
Oh.
start,
Sonny,
they don't run come off for X. Now I be safe we start.
you know
They are
when
not
I was
visit again.
I was listening to Raphael when he mentioned that Sonny he went sleeping and he had Master K. He would just wake up and say, where is they? Where is they? That thing, that thing is very true because the reason why I said it's
yesterday,
very true
yesterday, I
is
was
when
doing best today. Ada, okay, go on,
tech
go on. When
guy
you're
was
done,
talking
I'll
about.
tell you.
Sorry.
Where you're done talking, I'll tell you what I want to say. I'll say
Okay.
what I want to say.
Tech guy was saying some because they attacked tech guy. That tech guy left for almost 1 week now.
Where did they attack him on his? Did they attack him on his space, on their propaganda space, or where?
He just came in to say because they were saying that their space, someone is attacking their space, and tech guy was like, tech guy just came in. I think tech guy came in after like how many days? How many days? He just barged in and said, no one attacking the space. I think it's technical problem from Twitter and all that. Start explaining. Nkere, Nkere, that lady self. I don't have time. I don't have that time for now. When I have that time, we'll know. Said attacked him and said, "Please, I don't understand what you're saying. It's over 1 week now. You've not been here, and you're just talking. You're defending Master K. You're just defending Master K. Uh, is Master K because they were attacking you. You're the one attacking their space, really. Like so." And Sonny was not there before, but immediately he heard Master K. He just came in immediately and
Wait,
said
where did this
what
happen? It
what
happened on their
I
space
said
today.
was true.
Ada, please, I want you to give me a clarity. Give me clarity, please. This what happened to their space today about. Hey, Ada, open your mic now.
You are the center of attraction, Master K.
Wait, I want to confirm something. Where did this happen? Was it today that it happened?
I'll send it to you to your inbox. I don't want to say where it happened. Yeah.
Man, these people not gonna kill me, man. These people not gonna keep a seed. Man, these people not gonna kill me, man. These people not gonna keep a seed.
You are the
I didn't
center
tell
of
you, man.
attraction. Honestly, keep doing what you're doing because
I've not started. started. I've
You're
not
really,
started.
you're really,
There's something I want to tell.
yeah,
There's something I want to tell you.
taking them
The
all.
day before yesterday,
You're saying
yesterday,
you're saying the truth. Is the truth you're saying. You're not attacking them for because you hate them or something, but you just want
yes,
to stop them from the propaganda, lying everywhere. Sonny especially, Sonny. Oh my goodness, there's something that Sonny is hiding. He's on a mission because what he's doing is not normal. What Sonny is doing is not
yeah,
normal. Hmm?
yeah.
He's just telling people to attack, block, don't follow anyone, just block them. And people and grown-ups are following him, doing what he's saying. Oh my goodness. Nah, ndị be anyị ike gwụ.
I just hope Sonny should not run. No. For me personally, I've told Sonny this one. I told him I should not make sure that I did not run because from July the 1st, since 1st of July, I have not been able to see their space till date, till today. Any space that they hold, whether Nkere, whether the Sonny, whether the XAPM, anybody that holds space in Sonny group, I am not going to see that space. They don't want me to ever come inside and pick mic. And if I'm seeing their space, trust me, I'm going to. I would have come in with my full account and tell them that okay, please let me just ask you only one question. Let me ask only one. Only only one question, because I know if
Master
I ask
K.
two, make would have come out me.
See, Master K. The thing
Who
the thing
will
I
give you the
wanted to
chance?
say that I couldn't say is the website is called eGov. egov.maryland.gov. It will take you directly to the business searching page. All you just need to do is just type Brigi. When you type Brigi, it will bring out
Pronounce the
another option.
website again.
eGov. egov.maryland.gov.
Spell it.
egov.maryland.gov.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
When you okay, I'll send it to you. When you go to that website, you understand? All you just need to put the business name, which is Brgie. Then when you put the business name, it will take you directly. It will bring out everything. So now there are documents there. The amended one that was made public. But there's a particular document that has the original print of the PM that is not there, which makes him as the sole director on that Brigade document. That one is not there. That one is if you are, let's say you want to do more for that due diligence, you can go deeper and request for that one. But the ones that you will see there, it tells you those that were registered, which it was done on March of 2023. That was when it was first registered. And you see all the directors, you see the non-stock corporation, you see the article of association, everything there. Fast forward until September of 2024. That was when the First Amendment was done. And on that amendment was when they removed PM, removed everybody. It was just him as the president agent and Dr. Ruby Nadi as the secretary. Then it was after Ngozi released that document, and when we started hitting on it, then he went again on the 1st of July. Because remember, we started talking about this towards the end of June. He went on the 1st of July again to do another amendment. That amendment took like about 4 days before it came out. On that amendment, Ruby Nada has been removed, and the new person they put as the NA they put as the secretary is there. He still remains the president agent. So now I'm hearing he has changed it again because I've not searched it since then. So when you go there, all the amendment, the dates of the amendment is there because it's a corporation. It's just like, let's say somebody is buying a business. It's what you call due diligence. Part of due diligence is knowing the history, the previous owners, the previous board of directors. So that if you want to consult with those previous board of directors, you can consult with them to to carry out your due diligence. So every record of all the amendments that have been done to the Brgie registration is there. But the original one is the one that we cannot make public. These ones you see on the listing is for the public consumption. So you can go there, do it yourself so that it doesn't look like maybe somebody is just telling you something and you are just believing. Do it yourself. Search it yourself. You understand? So that you will know that you went, you did your research and you found it. It's egov.maryland.gov. Then it takes you to the business search. All you just need to do is just put Brgie. It's easy. So
And it was to the document, that document that you are talking about that is not in the system there. That document have and the PM print and a
yeah,
mass signature, a mass CRC chairman
yeah, I know
signature
that
is
one. I
inside.
know that one. That one is the
Yes.
one we cannot make public.
Make public, yes.
The other ones is there for public consumption.
Because that document is supposed to fight that document, but it did not fight that document.
.maryland.gov/business express. Once you put it on Google, it will take you directly to the egov.maryland.gov/business express. You can't miss it. They have sense.
Ekwensu, can you type it on back channel? Abeg?
That's like, okay. Wait, let me post it on the. I'll post it on the comment section. Just go there and
But please don't post the original document, please.
no, the original one is not there.
He said the original one is
It's
not
not
there now.
there. The camera is not there. The
Okay.
original one.
Eh, the Arusi Nejoka, the Arusi Nejoka are not there.
The original one signature is not there.
I actually posted it on the Jumbotron. They follow, they must see that.
No, no, it's not this one. The ones you posted, this one is on the website. Uh-huh. There's a one that is missing. It's not there.
That one.
Ogbun Igwe.
That is why I say that he tried, but
Did
he
you
did not
see
succeed.
how to go to the
PM said that
website?
if you PM said that you will sabotage this, you will sabotage, but you can never sabotage this, you will sabotage, but you can never succeed. He tried, but he did not succeed because that one, that one cannot come out in public. It's not
If you see how many people don't enter me, they tell me say, make I send the one way signature there. They don't send. I don't even know remain for them to send. Maybe they go call go. I mean, all those gods. Maybe I try. I tell them, I tell them, say, maybe they go call their highest juju man. They no bond them well. Maybe they go collect
no,
them for my
that
house.
one can never, it can never come out. Even themselves, they cannot see it. Sef. You understand?
Not so now, not so.
Because that is
Yeah,
that one is the one that is hooking their master in his neck. He knows very well.
yes, sir.
He knows very well,
Yeah.
and he knows that before we are saying some of the things, as we are saying all these things,
Ife,
the organ knows exactly what we are talking
Ife,
about. But all these ones
go
in the
on
street,
that.
they don't know what is happening.
Ife, go on that page.
Mm.
Go on that page where can we were. I don't know who be that can we were, but that guy has a lot of information. Go on that page where can we were there. If you got the record of the ex APM,
Oh boy, that
he
guy
will tell
bad.
you the businesses,
The
all
guy
the
went. The
corporation
guy
he has
went into
registered.
2005.
He will tell you all the corporation that the ex APM has registered. Bring is part of it. And it indicated that his role on that registration was a resident agent. So how come overnight resident agent has taken over a company where he just help people register?
Help people
How
register.
did that?
But
How did they?
I say that is the errand boy in the registration. They say that I am saying that the man is errand boy. They say I'm insulting him.
And I'm sure there's a reason why he didn't register. He didn't register it as this. As I'm sure there's a reason. Because our PM is somebody that he anything that has to do with Biafra, he's bringing everybody together. So I'm sure maybe our PM must have said maybe he should be part of the board directors to register. But maybe he declined it because of his history or his record. And just the same way he has been declining uh, to sue Brigi with his own name, all the same way he has been declining everything. So, because if you are fighting for the freedom, what stops you from being a board director there? If it's going to be done in your own state. I don't know if you get what I mean. I don't know if you get what I mean. So maybe due to his antecedents, he said no. Common sense. But common sense is not common to people like David and Anna. Sister Ellen play the voice now. You know David.
Yes, so yes, so. I just want to greet. I want to say hi to my lovely brother Casey. Casey, it's been a while. How are you? One name. I love it whenever I see you on space. To be very honest. Yes. Casey is a very, very respected man that I have his respect. In a very high place because this particular guy has never spoken on space, but he's always supporting our government. I actually have never heard his voice ever in my life, but we are in very good terms. We chat, you know, we discuss, we have conversations, and he's just one of a kind, man. So I greet you, Casey, and yeah, I guess you are surprised that we are seeing everyone with a unique uniform now. It's been a while that you've been on our space, but today you see like 1 million right now on space. Oh my God, it's a good thing, it's a good thing. So just wanted to, I just wanted to greet you, and also if I Energy is in the building, if I guess it's midnight, as you always say. and
Master
we might
Key.
not just have the opportunity to talk. Yes, is
Master,
someone speaking?
Master Key. Some people that are saying that document, that fake forged document from SAPM, that they are violating the law. There is nothing like violating anything. It's fake. That one is fake. It's in public already, not today. So anybody that is seeing it that the person is violating, they are not violating anything. It's already in public, so it's fake. So let us know that one.
Yes,
But
so
the document that they cannot see in public is the original document. It's not possible to see it in public. So people should understand that. Thank you.
yes, so it's fake. If you check, there are differences there. So in everything that regards legitimacy, you would see it there, and you will see the difference between the forged one where it said blah 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 amendment, blah blah blah, this blah 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 that. So everything is just is out there in the public for us to understand. Someone was in my DM telling me that I said that they removed PM's name. This I did this. I said they did not only remove PM's name, they removed his signature and his name. When I told him like this, he was he was shocked. He was like, "This guy, are you are you okay?" I brought I brought one to you. You're giving me two. So people don't know as I take prepare uh, for this my fight for me. No, he carry one. Come here, I give you two. Oh boy, you see some
It's
people I
number.
when they don't hear me.
Mazak, okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm budging
Yeah,
anyhow today. Is that your grandma having problem with Remigius?
I don't know. I don't know their personal I don't know their personal relationship. I have no idea at
Okay,
all. And most of the time, Seth, I don't really
okay, okay.
give attention to all those things.
And who are the people who want to? Okay, who are the people that are that was referring to that in fact this is gossip. Forget about it. I don't want to talk about
You can
sorry,
just
sorry,
drop it
sorry,
in my
sorry.
DMs now.
I don't want to start talking about this on the government space, you know. So let me just leave
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Thank you.
We can actually discuss, yeah,
Yeah.
in our back channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so like I was saying, I said these people, they don't know how we are prepared to fight for our freedom. Our PM told them everything where I go talk today, or everything where university or Ife or Queen's or Ebeberugu, everything that we could talk today. Nothing is new that our PM has not said, or our uh, leader Mazin Kanu has not said. He told everybody that we know they fight this freedom with clear eye. Me, my own eye, if you look inside, you zoom it well with microscope, you go see nothing but red. When I say red, everywhere red. All the street of my eye is red. So you don't go fit con the mess up for where person eye red. You understand? A lot of people have come bombarded me with this. People that want to hack me, people that want to destroy me, people that want to grab information. Late this month alone, that's why I told you guys that this month feels like 3 months in one. I see. You see August. August will be packed. I'm telling you, August will be very, very packed. These people have to run away from this number one social media X at the end of the day, because we no go fit sit down for the same. We no fit sit down for the same trouser as long as X is concerned. Me, I no get time for nonsense. I don't get time for rubbish. It has gotten to the extent where you know that lately I've been using artificial intelligence to let Biafrans know a lot of things. And been trying to get Biafrans to be inclined with modern day technologies, with modern day answering of questions. You know that before, when there was no artificial intelligence, where you could just easily just have a conversation with a platform like Deep Think, a platform like ChatGPT or Grok. You would refer to Google to ask your questions, or a human being. But today everything has been so simple that even just if you, just the definition of a word like this, if you want deep breakdown, when I say deep breakdown, you don't want a surface level breakdown. You want to understand it fully. You can just go on all these platforms, and now they are now using some all this gaslighting and emotional blackmail to deceive people. Like they'll come to my DM and tell me, "Nah, AI you don't they use now, nah, chat GPT you don't they use." I say it's not only chat GPT I'm using. I'm using almost five different artificial intelligence, platforms, because I have to go through everything and understand it in a deep level. You understand? I have to understand everything in a very deep level and explain to people, because there's no room for mago. There's no room for deceiving here. I have to be very inclined with what they call information. You understand? And me, I advise Biafrans to always, engage all these things. And although the ones you don't know, the things that are troubling you, you could just ask one of us, and with the knowledge we we would drop it raw for you. We'll drop everything, and we'll break it down. But I always advise Biafrans to do research, conduct researches. I spend a lot of time, all of my night time. Sometimes I just sit down and I don't sleep. I just use it to read, study, write. All these things requires time, impacting knowledge in your head, keeping things, storing data inside your head. So it's It's all a very good process that I enjoy doing. You understand? So, um, for people telling me that I'm using artificial intelligence, doing this, doing that, oh boy, and I know if you beat artificial intelligence. So now, Grok don't carry the truth about Sonny Aparawa come. People have been saying that it's because of it, it's because of jealousy. If people want to use jealousy and kill yourself, if you want to use hatred and kill yourself, okay, Grok, we don't give that. Undiluted, dilute ammo. This one, Grok, no even, Grok drop and raw. You won't come tell me, say Grok, they hate. I be Grok, they jealous. No, 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 no. I know, say some of them, they listen to me now. Grok, they jealous. You won't tell me, say jealousy, they inside Grok blood. Eh? They know if you tell me, Grok will be say, now one of the most intelligent as regards artificial intelligence. You understand? So, when I know fit to give us excuse, they tell me, say, the same, the same, the same accusation where they give me, you won't come go give and one artificial. It just be like, say, me, they tell robots now. Say robots they jealous. Or be robots they hate. You see, say it no make sense. I don't see the day under the anonymous right now. They listen to me. And I go invest, and I go invest, you go chop iron, hot iron. You go chop better hot iron. Me, I did ready for that. Me, una no worry. No, no, no worry. In the middle of everything, I observed that someone from Madame Baobao's camp came to ask Grok something. And had to tell Grok had to tell the person that he had to tell the person that not true. Ngozi, the the DPM stroke COS be like ghost for the BRGI film. Nobody sabi her face, but he adds spice to drama. Thank you for the love. You said too much. If you want more, just holla. Grok. I'm like, this grok, eh? How I will say grok now, Uber be where I fit, track. I go buy wetin they call cold beer for grok. I go buy cold beer for grok. Oh. If the day I fit see grok for real life, I dey tell you, man. Grok don scatter my issue today. Ogbaka go my issue. I dey tell you, man. So, Ellen Peters, I don't see Ellen Peters again. Ellen Peters, I asked you for the thing you wanted to play, but you're not here anymore. Man, you're supposed to be mounted on this speaker. I would love to hear um the audio voice you wanted to play. But Ebeberugo. Oh, sorry, Choice, you have your mic unmuted. You want to say something?
My mic's
Okay,
unmuted.
Choice is just chilling. Okay, want to say something?
Oh no, that must be a mistake. I'm sorry. I think I left it on when I was talking earlier.
What did you say? You said you were okay. You didn't know you were unmuted.
No, I didn't know that. I must have left
Okay,
it on.
I just saw your speaker dancing. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
um Ebeberugo, you wanna speak? Okay. Ebeberugo is just there chilling. So what I wanted to tell her that the other time was that I was listening to their space and I heard that was when they were trying emotional blackmail and accusation to paint on that poor boy, that poor guy called Emerson. Emerson was just he was almost in tears on the space because of all the accusations. But in the middle of everything, I observed that at a point, at a point, Sonny was calling Emerson Mazda K. He called him almost 2 times before he was like, oh God, Emerson. Man, you see that place? I bust laugh. No be small, man. Hey, hey, good. Sonny is sleep. If Sonny wake up, like, the man okay, the same way, they be doing that too. They do that at the university. Right outside. This man okay. This man okay. Propagandist. Boy, propagandist. Oh boy, I never received this aid for my life before, oh boy. For my life before, oh boy, man. See, I don't know where to talk through now. Na lie. Na bad thing. I never see the civilized world where they think social media is like that, street of Lagos, street of zoo, the zoo republic where if you talk, if you say true like this, Fakporo get straight up. They think say na social media na place like make I remember one of all these rough areas for lag for Lagos. Like Mushin. See for places like Mushin now, if you go talk some kind truth, they go just carry you, put you for a side way part. See, wetin they all those things inside cell. They go throw you inside cell straight up just because you spoke the truth. Social media no be like that. Oh. Everything is now, you have to be inclined with the modern day world. Truth is flying from left, right, center, and you cannot just control what is happening. Even Grok is more truthful than almost everyone. The 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 bots that they added to the structure X now. When Jack Dorsey was still the boss. When Jack Dorsey was still the boss of X, boss of the former Twitter, it wasn't as sweet as this. But now Elon Musk was smart enough that even if you want to If you're on, you can be on Twitter and tell the Grok that uh, can you give me a detailed explanation of how to cook jollof rice, Nigerian jollof rice? He's going to give you. That is just, telling Grok to how to, asking Grok how to cook jollof rice is like telling him to give you a truthful process of how it should be cooked. So it's just the same way as, if you want to relate it to any other thing, like our BRGIE now, what is going on with BRGIE? If you ask Grok right now, he will give you. Grok knows that there are some little chit chats and fighting that is going on. You understand? And that is the reason why we are always on space, letting everyone know that uh, we know they fight. The real, the real structure of BRGI is standing strong, and Grok also knows this because, in the middle of the question that was asked about Aquarawa, you will see a lot of truth. You will observe a lot of truth there. You know why? I would I will break it down for you. Grok told us that some people, some people actually, um, you know, will, the criminal Akparawa tried to forge documents of um, the Brigi, and Grok literally told them that it was Brigi that uh, blamed, that accused him for treason. Yes, Brigi accused Grok for treason. So they know that the structure of Brigi is very, very strong and impact. You understand? If you this requires a very critical thinking if you want to know, because it's not something that Grok will just you will just tell you that this is that. In his answers, you would you would just sense the correctness in it. That yes, this structure is what went into play. This particular structure called Brigi, BRGIE, went into play, got them them sued, and this is the same way that we are going to go legal with all these criminals. You understand? We'll go legal with them, and at the end of the day, they'll be thrown into jail, and no be joke. Oh. Some people go think it's a joke now. Some people go smell iron, all in the name of forging and trying to bring down the structure of the BRGIE. Some people go smell iron. For that jail cell, they go dey, anytime their jailmate ask them, say, "Oh boy, how far now? What 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 be the thing we bring you come here?" If you just cap me the legit, say, what be the thing we bring you come here? As it's criminal way BRGIE don't sue, you go tell them, say, "Oh boy, we are supposed to fight for freedom. I go dey do some kind magoma. I just dey, I go do this, do this." They will come to us, say, no be say you shoot person. Oh. Omo, no, I no shoot anybody. Oh. They go say, no be say you thief. Oh. No, I don't thief. Oh. Omo, I forge document too. I want claim president where I don't be president. He say I want claim president where you don't be president. So that this kind of conversation, all these criminals now, and they go get for jail. You understand? So I go advise our people. Yeah, we are trying to filter the shaft. No, I said the shaft. That we are trying to filter the chaff from the wheat. You understand? So this is just the whole process, and at the end of the day, trust me. Oh boy, we are going to filter every single damn sabo. We are going to filter every single damn sabo. Me, I don't know how to brag that. I will never do this. I will never do that. But everybody's watching. That's what I will tell you. Every single body is watching everybody. You are being watched 100%. If it is, if you know they watch you, me myself, I know say all eyes they on top me. If I go try am, hey, I mean I know it in the involved inside this thing now. You understand? I no be say they never come bribe me. You understand? No be say they never come try test my my 100%. I don't know how I go take put am, but if I try am, you know wetin dey. I mean I know wetin dey involved. So other people other genuine Biafrans, a good name is one of the best thing that you would ever have. Your integrity, your dignity. I always want us to look at the front, look at what we have, what the future holds. Don't look at now. Don't look at now. Now it could be rough. It could be very, very stormy, but the future is so smooth, so bright. And at the end, we are going to get our freedom. This is just what I have as an advice to Biafrans. Don't choose because you are financially unstable now and just say you want to go sabotage. That would be a very, very wrong move, a very wrong move as regards the freedom of Biafra.
Mm,
If you know, say you want loss quick, quick,
um,
yeah,
like Nigerian government, these people they will be just looking at us and say, "Look at these people." They they think they are wise, because as far as I'm concerned, you see the way they are quiet. Did you see any of them, all the politicians talking about Biafra agitators again? No, because they see that they have succeeded in putting the main people somewhere where they just keep them to be quiet for now until they achieve whatever they are trying to achieve, which is not going to be possible. You know, Sonny
yeah,
and his cohort. How can you tell people not to listen to other side? Because he's just running. He's afraid of the truth. You know. That's why he's telling his erats, like you said, not to listen to other space, block people, and unfollow them. You know. So it's so unfortunate. And these people, they're not even asking the man who made what is his name? Oge. He made the emergency broadcast. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? And after when he finished, just ran away. Nobody oh, asked him question to say, okay, David Nana, you said you're going to fund your liberation for recognition. We are going to Washington for recognition. You have to fund your. We need money, to fund. Are they funding the liberation in Washington with money? I thought it's just you go to Washington, to sit on the table to, sit round table to discuss with the congressmen, you know. But this one, he carry portfolio, snap pictures with senators and tell you, hey God, hey, oh my goodness. And all these people, is it because they're not seeing Oyibo where they are or what? I can't just tell why they're behaving this way. You cannot ask him, what is the update? What are you even discussing with these people? As in, they're just there. He will say he's going to Washington. Going to Washington. Going to do what in Washington exactly. Washington exactly. Yeah. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because our two leaders, when they were around, everybody saw that they are fighting this fight, as in this fight. They were fighting it, and people were receiving the heat from all angles. The politicians, they were all scared, you know. They were all scared of him, of our second pope. Even when they took this guy away, the first pope away, and the second pope emerged, they were even confessing with their own mouths that is even more brutal. But we're not saying Oge is claiming to be the acting prime minister. But I cannot see anything. He's not doing anything. He's just uh, taking people's money and putting in his pocket, saying he's fighting for freedom. And people are not seeing this. All the ones who ask questions like David, and there's this guy. What is his name again? Um, it's me again. Even though it's me again, since I don't know. Do you know who is me again? Mazda K? Because when our second pope was here, he normally asks him questions, even though he's not in anywhere. He's not in the group of. Oge. Uh, but he normally comes to ask questions. But since our second pope was away, I've not heard his voice anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. It's me again. It's been a while. It's me again. Is one hell of a very, very formidable guy. But I cannot. I don't speak. I don't speak of people, like that.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know his stand
success,
right now. So
success. Who normally come to space with our prime minister? You don't see success. You don't see success anywhere close to Nkere, because if Nkere comes to make this broadcast, it normally come to do what you come to ask for money, not any emergency broadcast. At least you should come. If Oge cannot answer questions, then success can answer on his behalf, or even some, or even something you can ask, so that people will know. I don't understand our people. Okay, or afraid, or they
They know what they are
succeeded
doing.
in buying all of them, buying each and every one of them, because it's surprising to me. It's surprising to me that, like, someone, especially David, someone like him, he who normally asks questions, intelligent ones, so not just anyhow question. He's no more asking where is our prime minister, why this. The reason why they kicked me out, because I'm someone who asks all the time. Even yesterday when I asked, and what is the name of this my sister that was attacking me, saying that I should help